Welcome to Sleepy Quinary Mathematics 1. Base 5 numbers system using digits 0 to 4. Let's begin sleeping to Quinary Mathematics. Quinary 14 multiplied with 14 equals 311. Quinary 1 to the power of 14 equals 1. Quinary 12 modded by 11 equals 1. Quinary 10 minus 2 equals 3. Quinary 14 plus 2 equals 21. Quinary 11 exclusive or 2 equals 4. Quinary 141 multiplied with 240 equals 100,340. Quinary 213 and 124 equals 114. Quinary 23 plus 213 equals 241. Quinary 223 not or 40 equals 0. Quinary 343 divided by 130 equals 2.211. Quinary 12 minus 343 equals minus 331. Quinary 24 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 21 divided by 322 equals 0.030. Quinary 144 divided by 213 equals 0.410. Quinary 320 plus 41 equals 411. Quinary 22 divided by 202 equals 0.103. Quinary 31 minus 114 equals minus 33. Quinary 223 divided by 121 equals 1.333. Quinary 102 divided by 21 equals 2.211. Quinary 113 modded by 204 equals 113. Quinary 112 multiplied with n equals 1120. Quinary 220 divided by 324 equals 0.314. Quinary 101 minus 311 equals minus 210. Quinary 130 not and with 31 equals 223. Quinary 334 exclusive or 123 equals 440. Quinary 141 modded by 333 equals 141. Quinary 333 exclusive or 120 equals 1001. Quinary 12,003 plus 10,111 equals 22,114. Quinary 200 multiplied with 1,312 equals 312,400. Quinary 12,020 plus 1,120 equals 13,140. Quinary 12,301. Not and with 1,111. Equals 12,000. Quinary 2322. Minus 10. Equals 2312. Quinary 2433. Minus 4,340. Equals minus 1,402. Quinary 3043. Multiplied with 1,011. Equals 3,132,023. Quinary 3,212. Modded by 1,031. Equals 14. Quinary 331. Divided by 12111. Equals 0.022. Quinary 342. Divided by 4,232. Equals 0.041. Quinary 3,210. Plus 141. Equals 3,401. Quinary 1,022. Minus 11,102. Equals minus 10,030. Quinary 12,444. Plus 414. Equals 13,413. Quinary 3,312. Divided by 242. Equals 11.133. Quinary 330. Multiplied with 220. Equals 133,100. Quinary 4,240. Multiplied with 12320. Equals 120,002,300. Quinary 11,430. Plus 3,322. Equals 20,302. Quinary 12,242. Plus 4,404. Equals 22,201. Quinary 12,334. Multiplied with 1,434. Equals 30,031,221. Quinary 11,113. Modded by 4,334. Equals 1,224. Quinary 11,413. Modded by 424. Equals 220. Quinary 11,014. Plus 11,203. Equals 22,222. Quinary 11,042. Minus 11,220. Equals minus 123. Quinary 12,002. Multiplied with 11031. Equals 132,444,112. Quinary 2344. Modded by 2303. Equals 41. Quinary 4,332. Modded by 11440. Equals 4,332. Quinary 3,334. Minus 12,101. Equals minus 3,212. Quinary 2133. Minus 11,240. Equals minus 4,102. Quinary 420. Multiplied with 2240. Equals 2,111,300. Quinary 4,124. And 10,430. Equals 4,022. Quinary 12,033. Multiplied with 11130. Equals 140,033,340. Quinary 10,031. Not and with 10413. Equals 3012. Quinary 11,303. Multiplied with 3,134. Equals 42,100,212. Quinary 11,300. Plus 4,242. Equals 21,042. Quinary 4,034. Not and with 4,112. Equals 4,012. Quinary 12,204. Or 2014. Equals 12,211. Quinary 1,241. Modded by 10334. Equals 1,241. Quinary 12,344. Minus 11,423. Equals 421. Quinary 1040. Not and with 12000. Equals 13,042. Quinary 2111. Minus 4,044. Equals minus 1,433. Quinary 41. Divided by 2330. Equals 0.012. Quinary 230,043. Minus 132,421. Equals 42,122. Quinary 31,241. Divided by 304321. Equals 0.100. Quinary 121,310. Exclusive or 134410. Equals 13,100. Quinary 33,401. Divided by 120,000. Equals 0.232. Quinary 2421. Modded by 204244. Equals 2421. Quinary 230,140. Not or 134314. Equals 10. Quinary 224,431. Plus 112,233. Equals 342,214. Quinary 213,211. Multiplied with 243,343. Equals 114,222,230,423. Quinary 141,344. Exclusive or 231114. Equals 421,312. Quinary 214,301. Exclusive or 4,444. Equals 224,133. Quinary 141,434. Minus 244,124. Equals minus 102,140. Quinary 142,441. Modded by 3,042. Equals 131. Quinary 113,100. Divided by 130433. Equals 0.401. Quinary 120,430. Not or 203343. Equals 13,301. Quinary 114,141. Modded by 224443. Equals 114,141. Quinary 134,001 multiplied with 140413 equals 31,033,142,413. Quinary 20,104 multiplied with 141,202 equals 3,344,431,013. Quinary 303,110 divided by 104032 equals 2.320. Quinary 112,401 minus 131,231 equals minus 13,330. Quinary 211,233 minus 124,214 equals 32,014. Quinary 304,042 plus 220,322 equals 1,024,414. Quinary 43,034 minus 114,030 equals minus 20,441. Quinary 234,440 minus 2240 equals 232,200. Quinary 10,004 plus 40,242 equals 100,301. Quinary 223,133 minus 12,330 equals 210,303. Quinary 214,120 plus 300,201 equals 1,014,321. Quinary 301,412 multiplied with 134,130 equals 102,111,112,110. Quinary 240,444 multiplied with 134,120 equals 100,033,230,330. Quinary 213,134 multiplied with 100,143 equals 21,411,100,422. Quinary 214,003 multiplied with 122,014 equals 32,223,032,102. Quinary 142,434 minus 201,322 equals minus 3,333. Quinary 123,143 minus 102,013 equals 21,130. Quinary 143,101 modded by 11303 equals 1,410. Quinary 40,140 modded by 103,410 equals 40,140. Quinary 301,323 modded by 303,422 equals 301,323. Quinary 204,124 divided by 20443 equals 4.433. Quinary 4001 plus 242,141 equals 301,142. Quinary 1,130 divided by 140003 equals 0.003. Quinary 142,210 minus 212,322 equals minus 20,112. Quinary 224,411 divided by 202314 equals 1.103. Quinary 43,012 minus 111,031 equals minus 13,014. Quinary 123,202 minus 240,322 equals minus 112,120. Quinary 24,303 multiplied with 203,203 equals 11,111,114,014. Quinary 424 plus 42,100 equals 43,024. Quinary 20,322 modded by 221042 equals 20,322. Quinary 1,241 plus 302,403 equals 304,144. Quinary 40,341 plus 140,340 equals 231,231. Quinary 221,204 minus 301,113 equals minus 24,404. Quinary 44,132 multiplied with 302,441 equals 30,042,203,312. Quinary 300,232 multiplied with 243,423 equals 134,312,201,241. Quinary 234,014 modded by 123,130 equals 110,334. Quinary 300,134 and 42,424 equals 0. Quinary 20,113 or 233,223 equals 301,322. Quinary 13,341 not and with 123,422 equals 224,434. Quinary 30,424 and 222,313 equals 23,130. Quinary 100,413 or 234,242 equals 334,034. Quinary 241,324 not or 211030 equals 14,201. Quinary 12,204 not and with 41443 equals 102,143. Quinary 123,310 plus 204,413 equals 333,223. Quinary 243,420 or 242,220 equals 310,403. Quinary 130,104 or 113,340 equals 130,432. Quinary 120,422 plus 303,224 equals 424,201. Quinary 222,343. Not or 210402. Equals 42. Quinary 241,021. Plus 4,420. Equals 300,441. Quinary 242,104. Divided by 111420. Equals 2.113. Quinary 20,231. And 300,431. Equals 20,110. Quinary 240,010. Modded by 24034. Equals 23,204. Quinary 121,010. Plus 2423. Equals 123,433. Quinary 100,223. Plus 304,101. Equals 404,324. Quinary 141,114. Plus 304,402. Equals 1,001,021. Quinary 203,332. Minus 211,020. Equals minus 2,133. Quinary 141,410. Not in with 220301. Equals 43,134. Quinary 232,433. Plus 0. Equals 232,433. Quinary 3,043,012. And 2,002,421. Equals 1,020,420. Quinary 2,223,401. Plus 10,403,343. Equals 13,132,244. Quinary 10,403,424. Or 11,103,011. Equals 11,103,013. Quinary 4,123,242. Plus 2,203,102. Equals 11,331,344. Quinary 4,333,411. And 112,010. Equals 3,141. Quinary 10,344,441. Plus 10,124,222. Equals 21,024,213. Quinary 2,313,300. Not or 2244123. Equals 1,013,031. Quinary 130,422. Not in with 1020214. Equals 13,133,112. Quinary 420,140. Exclusive or 1044031. Equals 10,313,233. Quinary 10,223,201. And 3,423,002. Equals 1,011,021. Quinary 3,223,040. Plus 4,341,114. Equals 13,114,204. Quinary 3,240,300. And 4,143,103. Equals 34,243. Quinary 2,444,443. Not or 11004020. Equals 32,432. Quinary 3,144,402. Minus 3,434,143. Equals minus 234,241. Quinary 4,132,111. Divided by 11001221. Equals 0.330. Quinary 101,432. Not or 10102032. Equals 3,034,141. Quinary 3,321,310. Minus 3,433,214. Equals minus 111,404. Quinary 23,200. Or 3,313,221. Equals 3,313,221. Quinary 4,224,430. Exclusive or 310130. Equals 10,012,322. Quinary 11,110,230. Not or 4102,102. Equals 2,032,113. Quinary 4,110,322. Divided by 4323322. Equals 0.422. Quinary 10,223,103. Exclusive or 4323022. Equals 1,122,020. Quinary 4,431,214. Divided by 112104. Equals 34.030. Quinary 2,330,423. Divided by 2041,324. Equals 1.111. Quinary 10,414,312. Modded by 10332223. Equals 32,032. Quinary 3,410,334. Minus 1,101,333. Equals 2,304,001. Quinary 3,211,121. Plus 233,231. Equals 3,444,402. Quinary 1,340,134. Divided by 334404. Equals 2.130. Quinary 10,240,214. Divided by 213141. Equals 21.424. Quinary 4,123,442. Minus 1,340,002. Equals 2,233,440. Quinary 4,113,112. Multiplied with 200131. Equals 1324322323222. Quinary 3,330,422. Divided by 1,410. Equals 2003.100. Quinary 3,404,213. Divided by 1331321. Equals 2.101. Quinary 30,103. Minus 3,344,442. equals minus 3,314,334. Quinary 1,231,330. Divided by 1042311. Equals 0.112. Quinary 3,014,130. Minus 10,030,410. Equals minus 2,011,230. Quinary 1,143,004. Plus 4,400,243. Equals 11,043,302. Quinary 3,321,204. Minus 213,410. Equals 3,102,244. Quinary 10,130,401. Divided by 1403,403. Equals 2.423. Quinary 10,224. Minus 10,431,421. Equals minus 431,142. Quinary 10,431,421. Divided by 321141. Equals 13.243. Quinary 4,421,204. Minus 4,241,212. Equals 124,442. Quinary 10,400,142. Divided by 1234101. Equals 3.331. Quinary 10,223,010. Minus 10,142,342. Equals 30,113. Quinary 3,121,430. Minus 2,423,420. Equals 143,010. Quinary 1,211,132. Minus 2,443,102. Equals minus 1,231,420. Quinary 4,421,102. Minus 2,204,300. Equals 2,211,302. Quinary 10,433,402. Plus 1,312,341. Equals 12,301,243. Quinary 2,331,012. Plus 2,314,302. Equals 10,200,314. Quinary 3,221,131. Divided by 402023. Equals 0.411. Quinary 10,233,140. Divided by 4323433. Equals 1.042. Quinary 4,120,003. Plus 10,334,344. Equals 20,004,402. Quinary 4,044,014. Divided by 10244,300. Equals 0.333. Quinary 2,004,413. Modded by 1110322. Equals 344,041. Quinary 2,243,212. Multiplied with 444134. Equals 2241342200013. Quinary 1,112,403. minus 4,233,312 equals minus 3,120,404. Quinary 234,123 plus 3,301,243 equals 4,040,421. Quinary 3,124,034 divided by 2313401 equals 1.110. Quinary 4,244,231 plus 11,044,413 equals 20,344,144. Quinary 1,304,004 plus 1,124,414 equals 2,433,423. Quinary 2,411,032 modded by 300332 equals 203,044. Quinary 1,342,021 minus 3,430 equals 1,333,041. Quinary 10,400,101 divided by 3132010 equals 1.332. Quinary 2,020,344 plus 1,244,040 equals 3,314,434. Quinary 411,443 divided by 243,441 equals 1.210. Quinary 421,010 minus 3,010,033 equals minus 2,034,023. Quinary 324,123 modded by 1332021 equals 324,123. Quinary 43,342 divided by 111,033 equals 0.340. Quinary 1,441,134 plus 2,011,442 equals 4,003,131. Quinary 3,221,412 minus 434,404 equals 2,232,003. Quinary 4,423,203 divided by 3004342 equals 1.301. Quinary 3,004,221 minus 10,320,300 equals minus 2,311,024. Quinary 102,104 plus 3,130,303 equals 3,232,412. Quinary 10,123,120 modded by 3213231 equals 1,404,334. Quinary 11,134,120 modded by 341000 equals 101,120. Quinary 4,330,332 minus 113,000 equals 4,212,332. Quinary 4,100,134 modded by 402121 equals 24,113. Quinary 4,113,221 minus 10,301,230 equals minus 1,133,004. Quinary 400,340 modded by 302100 equals 43,240. Quinary 2,300,232 divided by 2412212 equals 0.423. Quinary 10,303,241 divided by 1441004 equals 2.412. Quinary 222,423 modded by 144140 equals 23,233. Quinary 303,002 multiplied with 110333314 equals 340433332433. Quinary 4,331,444 divided by 2124442 equals 2.010. Quinary 33,041 minus 3,200,212 equals minus 3,112,121. Quinary 4,003,303 modded by 1033042 equals 4,003,303. Quinary 110,130 plus 2,111,210 equals 2,221,340. Quinary 10,114,400 and 10,004,440 equals 4,103,212. Quinary 10,443,002 plus 1,100,421 equals 12,043,423. Quinary 322,032 minus 11,140,202 equals minus 10,313,120. Quinary 11,011,404 not or 30231224 equals 4,413. Quinary 10,001,203 minus 2,412,340 equals 2,033,313. Quinary 3,424,140 not and with 110243332 equals 11,333,000. Quinary 3,342,430 not and with 3200200 equals 432,214. Quinary 1,414,210 not or 1203144 equals 32,210. Quinary 4,414,030 exclusive or 40100001 equals 12,412,444. Quinary 11,144,144 minus 10,212,204 equals 431,440. Quinary 10,140 exclusive or 123244 equals 1,224,341. Quinary 1,142,200 minus 1,040,224 equals 101,421. Quinary 4,230,043 multiplied with 12100 equals 112,234,130,300. Quinary 3,320,320 modded by 10442,310 equals 3,320,320. Quinary 322,130 divided by 11140,331 equals 0.023. Quinary 2,414,044 divided by 412,014 equals 3.134. Quinary 323,304 and 2,240,024 equals 31,433. Quinary 1,220,430 exclusive or 4211230 equals 10,244,123. Quinary 4,223,002 not or 1313123 equals 2,103,231. Quinary 4,034,214 and 4,104,101 equals 123. Quinary 2,221,032 plus 4,024,143 equals 11,300,230. Quinary 1,321,334 minus 1,244,342 equals 21,442. Quinary 10,441,112 or 3,032,111 equals 13,143,142. Quinary 4,432,420 minus 4,141,201 equals 241,214. Quinary 10,024,432 minus 11,022,203 equals minus 442,221. Quinary 2,241,014 not and with 3,202 equals 4,043,110. Quinary 1,123,010 or 4,211,402 equals 10,223,024. Quinary 4,113,331 not or 1023002 equals 3,001,412. Quinary 10,301,221 plus 4,343,111 equals 20,144,332. Quinary 10,241,023 exclusive or 130324 equals 10,110,144. Quinary 402,211 or 1,241,034 equals 2,021,321. Quinary 12 minus 10 equals 2 exclusive or 4 equals 11. Quinary 0 modded by 3 equals 0 and 14 equals 0. Quinary 14 not and with 1 equals 24 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 3 and 13 equals 0. Plus 10 equals 10. Quinary 3 exclusive or 4 equals 12. Multiplied with 11 equals 132. Quinary 3 minus 4 equals minus 1 to the power of 10 equals minus 1. Quinary 2 not and with 1 equals 3 to the power of 13 equals 202,221. Quinary 12 and 14 equals 1 plus 3 equals 4. Quinary 12 divided by 2 equals 3.222. Not and with 2 equals 1.222. Quinary 0 not or 1 equals 0. Minus 3 equals minus 3. Quinary 12 divided by 1 equals 12. And 0 equals 0. Quinary 2 exclusive or 11 equals 4. Modded by 3 equals 1. Quinary 10 divided by 12 equals 0.324 or 13 equals 13.324. Quinary 12 not or 0 equals 0. Multiplied with 3 equals 0. Quinary 10 divided by 12 equals 0.324. Exclusive or 10 equals 10.324. Quinary 13 to the power of 4 equals 112,341. Or 10 equals 112,401. Quinary 13 to the power of 2 equals 224. Exclusive or 3 equals 232. Quinary 11 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Exclusive or 12 equals 12. Quinary 12 modded by 10 equals 2 to the power of 10 equals 112. Quinary 4 minus 12 equals minus 3 and 13 equals 13. Quinary 4 plus 0 equals 4. Exclusive or 2 equals 11. Quinary 12 plus 2 equals 14. Exclusive or 11 equals 30. Quinary 11 or 12 equals 12. Multiplied with 1 equals 12. Quinary 12 divided by 10 equals 1.144. Modded by 2 equals 1. Quinary 11 divided by 11 equals 1. Not and with 12 equals 11. Quinary 12 divided by 11 equals 1.040 and 3 equals 1. Quinary 2 minus 12 equals minus 10. Not or 4 equals 2. Quinary 1 divided by 12 equals 0.032, not end with 4, equals 12.444. Quinary 0 divided by 2 equals 0, and 14 equals 0. Quinary 11 modded by 1 equals 0, or 4 equals 4. Quinary 0 minus 3 equals minus 3, modded by 3 equals 0. Quinary 2 to the power of 2 equals 4, modded by 4 equals 0. Quinary 1 exclusive or 1 equals 0, not end with 0 equals 1. Quinary 0 or 11 equals 11, and 3 equals 2. Quinary 10 modded by 13 equals 10 minus 10 equals 0. Quinary 11 not or 10 equals 0 plus 14 equals 14. Quinary 13 to the power of 10 equals 2,022,033 divided by 4 equals 230,232. Quinary 0 exclusive or 2 equals 2 minus 3 equals minus 1. Quinary 12 plus 0 equals 12 minus 14 equals minus 2. Quinary 11 plus 10 equals 21 divided by 14 equals 1.102. Quinary 4 minus 13 equals minus 4 minus 11 equals minus 20. Quinary 10 divided by 12 equals 0.324 plus 10 equals 10.324. Quinary 12 minus 11 equals 1 plus 14 equals 20. Quinary 4 multiplied with 2 equals 13 plus 1 equals 14. Quinary 0 divided by 4 equals 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0. Quinary 3 divided by 14 equals 0.131 multiplied with 4 equals 1.131. Quinary 11 plus 11 equals 22 divided by 11 equals 2. Quinary 12 multiplied with 1 equals 12 plus 12 equals 24. Quinary 1 multiplied with 14 equals 14 plus 10 equals 24. Quinary 10 divided by 11 equals 0.404 multiplied with 1 equals 0.404. Quinary 11 multiplied with 2 equals 22 multiplied with 12 equals 314. Quinary 10 minus 3 equals 2 plus 4 equals 11. Quinary 4 divided by 0 equals 4 minus 1 equals 3. Quinary 12 multiplied with n equals 120 minus 14 equals 101. Quinary 10 minus 4 equals 1 minus 14 equals minus 13. Quinary 3 minus 13 equals minus 10 minus 10 equals minus 20. Quinary 13 divided by 0 equals 13 minus 14 equals minus 1. Quinary 0 minus 10 equals minus 10 multiplied with 2 equals minus 20. Quinary 1 plus 4 equals 10 plus 0 equals 10. Quinary 12 plus 12 equals 24 divided by 13 equals 1.333. Quinary 1 minus 11 equals minus 10 plus 2 equals minus 3. Quinary 11 minus 14 equals minus 3 plus 0 equals minus 3. Quinary 4 plus 10 equals 14 multiplied with 2 equals 33. Quinary 3 plus 12 equals 20 plus 12 equals 32. Quinary 10 divided by 11 equals 0.404 plus 13 equals 13.404. Quinary 13 multiplied with 11 equals 143 multiplied with 14 equals 3212. Quinary 1 multiplied with 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals 4. Quinary 3 multiplied with 13 equals 44 plus 11 equals 110. Quinary 11 divided by 3 equals 2 minus 3 equals minus 1. Quinary 4 plus 4 equals 13 multiplied with 4 equals 112. Quinary 10 plus 1 equals 11 multiplied with 1 equals 11. Quinary 10 plus 14 equals 24 divided by 4 equals 3.222. Quinary 4 divided by 0 equals 4 multiplied with 3 equals 22. Quinary 12 multiplied with 11 equals 132 divided by 2 equals 41. Quinary 10 minus 0 equals 10 divided by 13 equals 0.303. Quinary 3 multiplied with 2 equals 11 plus 10 equals 21. Quinary 4 minus 11 equals minus 2 plus 1 equals minus 1. Quinary 1 plus 3 equals 4. Multiplied with 1 equals 4. Quinary 11 plus 11 equals 22. Multiplied with 2 equals 44. Quinary 0 plus 3 equals 3 minus 13 equals minus 10. Quinary 11 divided by 10 equals 1.100 to the power of 2 equals 1.210. Quinary 14 plus 2 equals 21. Modded by 11 equals 10. Quinary 2 multiplied with 11 equals 22. Multiplied with 3 equals 121. Quinary 4 divided by 3 equals 1.131 plus 2 equals 3.131. Quinary 2 plus 4 equals 11 multiplied with 11 equals 121. Quinary 1 divided by 13 equals 0.030 multiplied with 4 equals 0.222. Quinary 2 to the power of 13 equals 2011 plus 4 equals 2020. Quinary 3 divided by 14 equals 0.131 modded by 13 equals 0. Quinary 11 minus 3 equals 3 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 0 modded by 10 equals 0 divided by 12 equals 0. Quinary 2 plus 13 equals 20 divided by 11 equals 1.313. Quinary 1 divided by 3 equals 0.131 minus 12 equals minus 11.313. Quinary 4 modded by 0 equals 4 multiplied with 4 equals 31. Quinary 0 divided by 1 equals 0 to the power of 10 equals 0. Quinary 14 multiplied with 1 equals 14 divided by 12 equals 1.120. Quinary 10 minus 3 equals 2 minus 0 equals 2. Quinary 3 to the power of 13 equals 202,221 multiplied with 13 equals 3,134,423. Quinary 0 divided by 12 equals 0 to the power of 12 equals 0. Quinary 3 modded by 3 equals 0 to the power of 10 equals 0. Quinary 10 modded by 14 equals 10 modded by 12 equals 10. Quinary 3 multiplied with 12 equals 41 to the power of 1 equals 41. Quinary 2 minus 14 equals minus 12 plus 1 equals minus 11. Quinary 10 to the power of 14 equals 1 billion divided by 14 equals 23,421,023.421. Quinary 2 modded by 12 equals 2 plus 4 equals 11. Quinary 11 multiplied with 2 equals 22 divided by 3 equals 4. Quinary 11 multiplied with 13 equals 143 modded by 4 equals 0. Quinary 10 to the power of 0 equals 1 divided by 1 equals 1. Quinary 14 to the power of 2 equals 311 divided by 4 equals 40.111. Quinary 2 divided by 12 equals 0.120 minus 0 equals 0.120. Quinary 11 divided by 14 equals 0.313 minus 3 equals minus 2.131. Quinary 3 to the power of 11 equals 10,404 multiplied with 12 equals 130,403. Quinary 1 to the power of 0 equals 1 divided by 1 equals 1. Quinary 10 divided by 10 equals 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4. Quinary 0 plus 13 equals 13 minus 10 equals 3. Quinary 1 plus 11 equals 12 plus 14 equals 31. Quinary 4 multiplied with 11 equals 44 minus 14 equals 30. Quinary 3 modded by 13 equals 3 minus 0 equals 3. Quinary 13 minus 11 equals 2 to the power of 3 equals 13. Quinary 4 divided by 11 equals 0.313 to the power of 0 equals 1. Quinary 12 minus 11 equals 1 minus 12 equals minus 11. Quinary 10 plus 10 equals 20 minus 0 equals 20. Quinary 3 plus 10 equals 13 multiplied with 4 equals 112. Quinary 10 divided by 2 equals 2.222 minus 1 equals 1.222. Quinary 0 to the power of 10 equals 0. Divided by 13 equals 0. Quinary 13 divided by 11 equals 1.131 minus 11 equals minus 4.313. Quinary 2 multiplied with 14 equals 33 minus 11 equals 22. Quinary 4 divided by 11 equals 0.313 divided by 4 equals 0.040. Quinary 1 and 0 equals 0. Not and with 13 equals 30. Quinary 11 multiplied with 13 equals 143 divided by 0 equals 143. Quinary 12 modded by 0 equals 12 or 11 equals 12. Quinary 14 and 0 equals 0 to the power of 11 equals 0. Quinary 0 divided by 4 equals 0. Not or 3 equals 0. Quinary 3 or 11 equals 12 plus 14 equals 31. Quinary 13 modded by 2 equals 0. Exclusive or 4 equals 4. Quinary 4 to the power of 12 equals 1,011,014. Not and with n equals 2,022,032. Quinary 12 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Minus 3 equals minus 3. Quinary 14 divided by 11 equals 1.222. Exclusive or 13 equals 14.222. Quinary 1 minus 2 equals minus 1 or 2 equals minus 1. Quinary 13 plus 3 equals 21 divided by 2 equals 10.222. Quinary 2 and 2 equals 2 not or 13 equals 10. Quinary 0 exclusive or 0 equals 0. Not or 2 equals 1. Quinary 0 not and with 12 equals 12. Exclusive or 11 equals 1. Quinary 1 plus 1 equals 2 minus 10 equals minus 3. Quinary 14 not and with 11 equals 30 divided by 12 equals 2.032. Quinary 10 divided by 14 equals 0.234. Exclusive or 10 equals 10.234. Quinary 4 and 13 equals 0. Minus 1 equals minus 1. Quinary 0 exclusive or 2 equals 2 modded by 12 equals 2. Quinary 12 divided by 14 equals 0.342 to the power of 11 equals 0.102. Quinary 4 or 14 equals 23 or 12 equals 30. Quinary 2 and 0 equals 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0. Quinary 13 or 11 equals 24 not and with 4 equals 21. Quinary 1 minus 2 equals minus 1 or 11 equals minus 1. Quinary 10 divided by 12 equals 0.324 and 1 equals 0. Quinary 13 and 10 equals 0 to the power of 10 equals 0. Quinary 2 plus 13 equals 20 to the power of 13 equals 201,100,000,000. Quinary 13 to the power of 2 equals 224 multiplied with 12 equals 3,243. Quinary 11 not and with 1 equals 12 plus 11 equals 23. Quinary 0 or 3 equals 3 plus 12 equals 20. Quinary 10 divided by 10 equals 1 plus 2 equals 3. Quinary 1 to the power of 13 equals 1 not or 0 equals 0. Quinary 14 or 13 equals 14 or 2 equals 21. Quinary 1 exclusive or 10 equals 4 modded by 11 equals 4. Quinary 12 not or 3 equals 0 and 0 equals 0. Quinary 2 not or 12 equals 0 and 3 equals 0. Quinary 3 plus 3 equals 11 or 0 equals 11. Quinary 3 not or 14 equals 4 divided by 1 equals 4. Quinary 14 not and with 1 equals 24 multiplied with n equals 240. Quinary 4 divided by 2 equals 2 multiplied with 12 equals 24. Quinary 12 minus 3 equals 4 multiplied with 12 equals 103. Quinary 14 plus 11 equals 30 minus 0 equals 30. Quinary 14 minus 4 equals 10 and 13 equals 0. Quinary 12 and 14 equals 1 modded by 11 equals 1. Quinary 4 not and with 11, equals 3, minus 3, equals 0. Quinary 1, and 11, equals 0. Minus 1, equals minus 1. Quinary 3, to the power of 2, equals 14. Exclusive R1, equals 13. Quinary 3, plus 13, equals 21. R4, equals 30. Quinary 33, plus 23, equals 111. Not or 32, equals 0. Quinary 203, minus 14, equals 134. Minus 12, equals 122. Quinary 33, exclusive or 123, equals 202. Minus 312, equals minus 110. Quinary 204, divided by 142, equals 1.033, not and with 334, equals 1002.444. Quinary 120, not and with 312, equals 1000, plus 104, equals 1104. Quinary 301, divided by 333, equals 0.402, divided by 111, equals 0.003. Quinary 124, and 110, equals 11, not and with 142, equals 212. Quinary 333, or 0, equals 333, minus 332, equals 1. Quinary 343, exclusive or 20, equals 404. Exclusive or 340, equals 210. Quinary 30, multiplied with 14, equals 1020, or 311, equals 1330. Quinary 23, and 101, equals 13. Modded by 24, equals 13. Quinary 243, or 201, equals 443, and 113, equals 113. Quinary 42, minus 302, equals minus 210, or 121, equals minus 34. Quinary 304, modded by 14, equals 12. Not or 134, equals 31. Quinary 232, not and with 342, equals 222, plus 113, equals 340. Quinary 0, modded by 131, equals 0, plus 302, equals 302. Quinary 132, exclusive or 42, equals 220, divided by 22, equals 10. Quinary 310, and 143, equals 31. Not and with 314, equals 421. Quinary 314, Exclusive or 310 equals 4. Or 311 equals 320. Quinary 0 minus 130 equals minus 130 minus 0 equals minus 130. Quinary 34 minus 212 equals minus 123. Exclusive or 243 equals minus 414. Quinary 121 plus 230 equals 401 plus 204 equals 1110. Quinary 331 multiplied with 230 equals 142,130 divided by 213 equals 401.442. Quinary 144 modded by 1 equals 0. Not or 243 equals 204. Quinary 222 exclusive or 13 equals 204. Modded by 312 equals 204. Quinary 133 modded by 120 equals 13. Not and with 141 equals 210. Quinary 21 minus 123 equals minus 102 modded by 133 equals minus 102. Quinary 344 plus 120 equals 1014 and 111 equals 11. Quinary 40 modded by 304 equals 40. Not and with 242 equals 1002. Quinary 111 not or 340 equals 112. Exclusive or 34 equals 201. Quinary 132 exclusive or 43 equals 221 or 23 equals 221. Quinary 331 multiplied with n equals 3310 plus 43 equals 3403. Quinary 322 not or 203 equals 13 minus 23 equals minus 10. Quinary 213 not and with 232 equals 1000 or 213 equals 1002. Quinary 203 and 204 equals 202 plus 330 equals 1032. Quinary 40 exclusive or 243 equals 333 minus 200 equals 133. Quinary 2 divided by 332 equals 0.002 and 324 equals 0. Quinary 313 minus 330 equals minus 12 minus 310 equals minus 322. Quinary 231 modded by 144 equals 32. Exclusive or 313 equals 231. Quinary 144 or 20 equals 214, or 322 equals 1002. Quinary 134 minus 234 equals minus 100 divided by 0 equals minus 100. Quinary 340 and 234 equals 234. Not and with 142 equals 442. Quinary 310 multiplied with 220 equals 123,200 minus 330 equals 122,320. Quinary 212 multiplied with 300 equals 114,100 exclusive or 201 equals 113,344. Quinary 111 not or 124 equals 0 multiplied with 112 equals 0. Quinary 314 not or 230 equals 132 exclusive or 113 equals 21. Quinary 12 not and with 313 equals 444 or 41 equals 1000. Quinary 40 not and with 30 equals 102 plus 124 equals 231. Quinary 330 and 11 equals 2 not or 220 equals 1. Quinary 341 or 231 equals 343 minus 30 equals 313. Quinary 341 plus 320 equals 1211 not and with 24 equals 2001. Quinary 240 not or 220 equals 1 exclusive or 323 equals 324. Quinary 111 not and with 241 equals 440 or 103 equals 444. Quinary 20 modded by 120 equals 20 multiplied with 241 equals 10,320. Quinary 220 minus 210 equals n plus 344 equals 404. Quinary 103 multiplied with 130 equals 13,440 plus 303 equals 14,243. Quinary 103 plus 103 equals 211 plus 234 equals 1000. Quinary 201 divided by 341 equals 0.231 minus 44 equals minus 43.213. Quinary 341 multiplied with 314 equals 224,224 plus 333 equals 230,112. Quinary 44 minus 240 equals minus 141 minus 233 equals minus 424. Quinary 340 plus 112 equals 1002 divided by 301 equals 1.313. Quinary 20 minus 222 equals minus 202 plus 14 equals minus 133. Quinary 1 multiplied with 312 equals 312 divided by 330 equals 0.423. Quinary 100 multiplied with 232 equals 23,200 plus 221 equals 23,421. Quinary 14 minus 201 equals minus 132 multiplied with 222 equals minus 40,404. Quinary 221 multiplied with 43 equals 21,103 plus 203 equals 21,311. Quinary 320 minus 4 equals 311 multiplied with 121 equals 43,131. Quinary 0 minus 321 equals minus 321 plus 22 equals minus 244. Quinary 44 plus 132 equals 231 plus 214 equals 1000. Quinary 124 divided by 340 equals 0.201 divided by 301 equals 0.000. Quinary 222 plus 21 equals 243 minus 22 equals 221. Quinary 121 minus 322 equals minus 201 minus 123 equals minus 324. Quinary 24 divided by 23 equals 1.014 plus 342 equals 343.014. Quinary 14 plus 121 equals 140 divided by 224 equals 0.322. Quinary 110 multiplied with 343 equals 43,230 divided by 32 equals 1,142.432. Quinary 42 minus 234 equals minus 142 divided by 300 equals minus 0.303. Quinary 201 minus 302 equals minus 101 divided by 20 equals minus 2.244. Quinary 124 multiplied with 204 equals 31,411 minus 224 equals 31,132. Quinary 130 plus 212 equals 342 minus 303 equals 34. Quinary 340 multiplied with 324 equals 232,310 divided by 43 equals 2,432.301. Quinary 243 divided by 304 equals 0.430. Multiplied with 31 equals 24.343. Quinary 324 divided by 100 equals 3.234 minus 212 equals minus 203.204. Quinary 14 plus 113 equals 132 multiplied with 111 equals 20,202. Quinary 220 minus 312 equals minus 42 minus 33 equals minus 130. Quinary 100 multiplied with 124 equals 12,400 multiplied with 24 equals 414,100. Quinary 133 divided by 310 equals 0.232 divided by 233 equals 0.000. Quinary 21 minus 100 equals minus 24 minus 43 equals minus 122. Quinary 103 plus 244 equals 402 divided by 221 equals 1.314. Quinary 13 divided by 230 equals 0.030 plus 243 equals 243.030. Quinary 324 divided by 133 equals 2.013 multiplied with 123 equals 303.311. Quinary 232 divided by 314 equals 0.344 divided by 41 equals 0.004. Quinary 340 plus 0 equals 340 multiplied with 101 equals 34,340. Quinary 220 multiplied with 224 equals 110,330 divided by 10 equals 11,033. Quinary 341 minus 300 equals 41 multiplied with 344 equals 31,304. Quinary 324 divided by 314 equals 1.012 multiplied with 32 equals 33.001. Quinary 200 minus 43 equals 102 multiplied with 32 equals 3,314. Quinary 314 plus 40 equals 404 multiplied with 240 equals 213,110. Quinary 113 plus 220 equals 333 divided by 123 equals 2.210. Quinary 131 plus 13 equals 144 plus 10 equals 204. Quinary 341 multiplied with 203 equals 130,323 divided by 323 equals 212.402. Quinary 340 minus 103 equals 232 minus 234 equals minus 2. Quinary 44 multiplied with 214 equals 21,131 multiplied with 340 equals 13,301,040. Quinary 23 divided by 110 equals 0.204 multiplied with 343 equals 132.213. Quinary 331 plus 312 equals 1,143 multiplied with 141 equals 223,313. Quinary 132 multiplied with 341 equals 112,112 divided by 3 equals 20,334. Quinary 40 minus 313 equals minus 223 plus 23 equals minus 200. Quinary 340 plus 132 equals 1022 minus 14 equals 1003. Quinary 243 divided by 23 equals 10.301 plus 333 equals 343.301. Quinary 222 multiplied with 140 equals 42,130 plus 31 equals 42,211. Quinary 330 divided by 300 equals 1.100 plus 120 equals 121.100. Quinary 30 plus 320 equals 400 multiplied with 40 equals 31,000. Quinary 243 plus 213 equals 1011 multiplied with 343 equals 402,323. Quinary 3 multiplied with 201 equals 1,103 plus 210 equals 1,313. Quinary 341 divided by 3 equals 112 plus 334 equals 1001. Quinary 102 plus 141 equals 243 modded by 132 equals 111. Quinary 222 divided by 13 equals 12.333 divided by 34 equals 0.200. Quinary 30 modded by 324 equals 30 divided by 220 equals 0.111. Quinary 341 modded by 1 equals 0 divided by 323 equals 0. Quinary 201 minus 22 equals 124 plus 31 equals 210. Quinary 43 modded by 33 equals 10 plus 343 equals 403. Quinary 222 minus 44 equals 123 divided by 32 equals 2.104. Quinary 203 modded by 322 equals 203 plus 312 equals 1020. Quinary 1 minus 111 equals minus 110 plus 312 equals 202. Quinary 2 modded by 2 equals 0 multiplied with 134 equals 0. Quinary 333 divided by 233 equals 1.140 multiplied with 314 equals 424.420. Quinary 314 minus 1 equals 313 minus 341 equals minus 23. Quinary 122 multiplied with 122 equals 20,434 minus 240 equals 20,144. Quinary 22 minus 34 equals minus 12 plus 14 equals 2. Quinary 200 plus 240 equals 440 modded by 240 equals 200. Quinary 310 divided by 141 equals 1.332 divided by 33 equals 0.022. Quinary 332 minus 344 equals minus 12 minus 320 equals minus 332. Quinary 113 plus 340 equals 1003 divided by 241 equals 1.400. Quinary 240 minus 24 equals 211 divided by 300 equals 0.333. Quinary 44 multiplied with 240 equals 23,210 modded by 224 equals 31. Quinary 210 modded by 212 equals 210 modded by 340 equals 210. Quinary 234 divided by 112 equals 2.034 minus 2 equals 0.034. Quinary 44 plus 324 equals 423 modded by 204 equals 10. Quinary 112 divided by 322 equals 0.140 minus 241 equals minus 240.304. Quinary 123 divided by 130 equals 0.433 plus 244 equals 244.433. Quinary 221 minus 333 equals minus 112 multiplied with 300 equals minus 34,100. Quinary 30 multiplied with 324 equals 20,320 divided by 143 equals 102.401. Quinary 324 minus 113 equals 211. Modded by 21 equals 1. Quinary 313 plus 242 equals 1110 minus 302 equals 303. Quinary 103 divided by 203 equals 0.231 minus 313 equals minus 312.213. Quinary 22 minus 220 equals minus 143 plus 30 equals minus 113. Quinary 13 minus 303 equals minus 240 multiplied with 32 equals minus 14,230. Quinary 103 minus 243 equals minus 140 divided by 230 equals minus 0.321. Quinary 121 divided by 24 equals 2.241 multiplied with 304 equals 1303.032. Quinary 12 plus 0 equals 12 divided by 324 equals 0.014. Quinary 2 minus 32 equals minus 30 minus 244 equals minus 324. Quinary 133 plus 242 equals 430 modded by 11 equals 1. Quinary 312 modded by 2 equals 0 plus 42 equals 42. Quinary 22 multiplied with 111 equals 2442 plus 321 equals 3313. Quinary 133 plus 303 equals 441 minus 334 equals 102. Quinary 20 multiplied with 333 equals 12,210 divided by 113 equals 103.042. Quinary 203 divided by 42 equals 2.201 modded by 133 equals 2. Quinary 232 modded by 201 equals 31 modded by 240 equals 31. Quinary 23 divided by 210 equals 0.104 divided by 110 equals 0.000. Quinary 143 modded by 144 equals 143 divided by 213 equals 0.403. Quinary 130 modded by 100 equals 30 multiplied with 210 equals 11,300. Quinary 42 divided by 40 equals 1.022 modded by 40 equals 1. Quinary 31 minus 124 equals minus 43 minus 204 equals minus 302. Quinary 10 modded by 202 equals 10 plus 11 equals 21. Quinary 242 divided by 243 equals 0.443 minus 10 equals minus 4.001. Quinary 1 plus 13 equals 14 minus 223 equals minus 204. Quinary 21 divided by 32 equals 0.310 minus 102 equals minus 101.134. Quinary 122 multiplied with 110 equals 13,420 divided by 331 equals 22.044. Quinary 210 minus 3 equals 202 modded by 311 equals 202. Quinary 344 divided by 133 equals 2.122 minus 41 equals minus 33.322. Quinary 14 divided by 243 equals 0.030 to the power of 11 equals 0.000. Quinary 34 plus 12 equals 101 multiplied with 300 equals 30,300. Quinary 344 modded by 344 equals 0 plus 204 equals 204. Quinary 330 modded by 2 equals 0 minus 332 equals minus 332. Quinary 124 minus 13 equals 111 plus 343 equals 1004. Quinary 0 divided by 231 equals 0 minus 141 equals minus 141. Quinary 340 divided by 240 equals 1.134 divided by 121 equals 0.004. Quinary 200 to the power of 4 equals 3,100,000,000 plus 102 equals 3,100,000,102. Quinary 140 exclusive or 142 equals 2 multiplied with 303 equals 1,111. Quinary 240 or 240 equals 240 or 324 equals 340. Quinary 13 and 13 equals 13 multiplied with 202 equals 3,131. Quinary 204 divided by 214 equals 0.424 multiplied with 41 equals 34.102. Quinary 322 not or 341 equals 13 modded by 123 equals 13. Quinary 144 modded by 114 equals 30 and 223 equals 30. Quinary 43 not and with 312 equals 414 plus 220 equals 1134. Quinary 13, not and with 324 equals 434 divided by 201 equals 2.131. Quinary 300, not or 22 equals 143 modded by 310 equals 143. Quinary 344 or 204 equals 434 not or 114 equals 13. Quinary 102 not or 242 equals 121 multiplied with 21 equals 3041. Quinary 140 plus 333 equals 1023 multiplied with 13 equals 13,404. Quinary 121 exclusive or 122 equals 1 or 241 equals 241. Quinary 322 or 101 equals 340 minus 131 equals 204. Quinary 232 exclusive or 124 equals 400 not and with 342 equals 111. Quinary 123 multiplied with 2 equals 301 not and with 213 equals 434. Quinary 30 or 231 equals 304 not or 22 equals 143. Quinary 42 exclusive or 143 equals 123 and 201 equals 114. Quinary 234 multiplied with 232 equals 121,443 not and with 321 equals 230,220. Quinary 214 or 11 equals 223 multiplied with 214 equals 104,332. Quinary 23 minus 220 equals minus 142 modded by 34 equals minus 14. Quinary 342 not or 331 equals 4 or 22 equals 22. Quinary 3 modded by 223 equals 3 divided by 233 equals 0.010. Quinary 212 multiplied with 231 equals 110,022 minus 21 equals 110,001. Quinary 324 or 133 equals 443 and 241 equals 232. Quinary 240 modded by 224 equals 11 plus 332 equals 343. Quinary 120 multiplied with 123 equals 20,310 and 323 equals 31. Quinary 320 or 110 equals 340 minus 244 equals 41. Quinary 324 multiplied with 124 equals 102,341. Exclusive or 331 equals 103,130. Quinary 342 exclusive or 43 equals 433 plus 1 equals 434. Quinary 213 plus 114 equals 332 plus 344 equals 1231. Quinary 323 to the power of 0 equals 1 plus 333 equals 334. Quinary 340 modded by 31 equals 30 divided by 341 equals 0.034. Quinary 40 divided by 12 equals 2.412 exclusive or 300 equals 243.412. Quinary 221 minus 134 equals 32 exclusive or 313 equals 231. Quinary 220 divided by 314 equals 0.324 minus 322 equals minus 321.120. Quinary 223 minus 232 equals minus 4 and 34 equals 31. Quinary 323 divided by 333 equals 0.433. Not and with 101 equals 111.444. Quinary 40 modded by 311 equals 40 plus 122 equals 212. Quinary 31 multiplied with 4 equals 224 plus 2 equals 231. Quinary 10 or 321 equals 322 plus 212 equals 1034. Quinary 330 and 324 equals 323 plus 242 equals 1120. Quinary 2 or 33 equals 33 not or 44 equals 10. Quinary 220 modded by 101 equals 13 not or 22 equals 3. Quinary 243 multiplied with 2 equals 1041 not or 11 equals 410. Quinary 10 divided by 234 equals 0.014 exclusive or 24 equals 24.014. Quinary 220 plus 104 equals 324 not or 120 equals 4. Quinary 320 minus 114 equals 201 modded by 30 equals 11. Quinary 310 divided by 41 equals 3.401. Exclusive or 102 equals 44.401. Quinary 320 minus 331 equals minus 11. Multiplied with 21 equals minus 231. Quinary 334 not in with 14 equals 434 divided by 330 equals 1.130. Quinary 24 multiplied with 343 equals 20,442 multiplied with 203 equals 4,311,331. Quinary 41 minus 144 equals minus 103. Exclusive or 304 equals minus 320. Quinary 242 or 301 equals 301. Not or 320 equals 114. Quinary 130 not in with 12 equals 223 and 124 equals 124. Quinary 232 divided by 131 equals 1.304 or 321 equals 322.304. Quinary 112 exclusive or 242 equals 404 multiplied with 32 equals 24,033. Quinary 314 not or 221 equals 2 plus 222 equals 224. Quinary 204 multiplied with 230 equals 103,020 plus 321 equals 103,341. Quinary 112 not or 143 equals 30 plus 202 equals 232. Quinary 43 minus 0 equals 43. Not in with 320 equals 411. Quinary 302 and 3 equals 1 and 100 equals 1. Quinary 334 exclusive or 323 equals 11 plus 201 equals 212. Quinary 30 not or 330 equals 112 multiplied with 311 equals 40,332. Quinary 11 not or 31 equals 14 multiplied with 2 equals 33. Quinary 322 modded by 341 equals 322 not in with 232 equals 220. Quinary 32 multiplied with 322 equals 21,404 modded by 304 equals 212. Quinary 234 modded by 244 equals 234 and 11 equals 4. Quinary 344 or 14 equals 412 minus 22 equals 340.
Quinary 3041, or 1330, equals 3404. Not and with 422, equals 3211. Quinary 12420. Not or 11442, equals 11. Divided by 2313, equals 0.002. Quinary 1243. Modded by 2020, equals 1243. Divided by 2142, equals 0.313. Quinary 1422. Divided by 3414, equals 0.221, or 242, equals 242.221. Quinary 3314 and 2323 equals 2242 minus 2342 equals minus 100. Quinary 1010 divided by 10113 equals 0.044. Not or 1003 equals 1002.400. Quinary 2041 and 1400 equals 1. Not and with 4114 equals 13043. Quinary 342 not and with 11114 equals 13043 multiplied with 10031 equals 131,440,433. Quinary 12,112 and 4,104 equals 4,023 divided by 422 equals 4.242. Quinary 3,120 minus 3,240 equals minus 120, not and with 1,321 equals 2,002. Quinary 4,312 modded by 311 equals 30 divided by 14 equals 1.313. Quinary 12,204 and 11,142 equals 11,034 divided by 1,040 equals 10.122. Quinary 4,311 not and with 424 equals 12,314 or 3,204 equals 12,314. Quinary 4,442 not and with 11 equals 13,032 exclusive or 4,203 equals 3,324. Quinary 10,132 divided by 3,423 equals 1.140 not and with 1,114 equals 2004.444. Quinary 4,420 multiplied with 10213 equals 101,313,010 not or 4,200 equals 11,421,112. Quinary 412 or 33 equals 443 plus 4,113 equals 10,111. Quinary 313 divided by 403 equals 0.400. Not and with 4,002 equals 4,021.444. Quinary 1001 or 4402 equals 10,023. Not or 2323 equals 1004. Quinary 304 divided by 3310 equals 0.041 to the power of 11141 equals 0. Quinary 11,233 or 3,224 equals 12,301 and 12,023 equals 11,231. Quinary 204 exclusive or 11443 equals 11,423 not or 3,430 equals 0. Quinary 11,034 not or 2204 equals 1,311 multiplied with 41 equals 114,301. Quinary 10,420 modded by 10410 equals n not n with 12121 equals 13,033. Quinary 12,041 not or 3,413 equals 103 divided by 10311 equals 0.004. Quinary 10,003 multiplied with 10022 equals 100,300,121 not or 2030 equals 12,431,421. Quinary 11,142 or 11,401 equals 11,423 minus 1,042 equals 10,331. Quinary 10,310 not and with 10000 equals 3,241 modded by 3,213 equals 23. Quinary 12,041 or 1,041 equals 12,124 and 12,322 equals 12,043. Quinary 3,333 not and with 4,110 equals 13,012 not and with 1,112 equals 12,012. Quinary 10,442 multiplied with 3,301 equals 41,240,042 not and with 12142 equals 113,234,122. Quinary 21 exclusive or 21 equals 0 exclusive or 4,430 equals 4,430. Quinary 101 or 3,044 equals 3,130 modded by 11200 equals 3,130. Quinary 341 minus 2122 equals minus 1,231 or 4,421 equals minus 1,112. Quinary 4,142 not or 330 equals 3,023 modded by 2231 equals 242. Quinary 11,004 exclusive or 2101 equals 12,443 or 12,433 equals 12,444. Quinary 1414 and 12,210 equals 1,122 minus 4,314 equals minus 3,142. Quinary 2321 and 132 equals 0 to the power of 2201 equals 0. Quinary 12,002 not or 12340 equals 31 modded by 12322 equals 31. Quinary 3123 not and with 2101 equals 1420 divided by 12031 equals 0.112. Quinary 11142 not and with 12204 equals 2004 exclusive or 10104 equals 4444. Quinary 12232 not and with 2423 equals 10,400 not or 11423 equals 112. Quinary 10,432 or 3,133 equals 12,443 not and with 2410 equals 10,134. Quinary 11,330 or 2200 equals 12,001 divided by 10232 equals 1.113. Quinary 4042 minus 11,143 equals minus 2,101 exclusive or 12231 equals minus 10,303. Quinary 2131 not and with 3,204 equals 1,342 minus 1,211 equals 131. Quinary 11,111 modded by 12002 equals 11,111 divided by 3,433 equals 1.243. Quinary 3001 divided by 12341 equals 0.143 minus 4,110 equals minus 4,104.301. Quinary 2024 exclusive or 10103 equals 12,101 plus 11,020 equals 23,121. Quinary 21 not or 42 equals 0 not or 2242 equals 1,224. Quinary 41 or 10,034 equals 10,121 modded by 2004 equals 1,103. Quinary 11,003 exclusive or 11313 equals 3,212 not and with 233 equals 4,021. Quinary 1000 and 2124 equals 113 divided by 1,034 equals 0.103. Quinary 11,013 not and with 4,434 equals 3,123 minus 11,411 equals minus 3,233. Quinary 4,321 divided by 4,110 equals 1.023. Not or 10122. Equals 2420.421. Quinary 11,123. And 11,323. Equals 11,042. Divided by 10121. Equals 1.040. Quinary 12,444. Not or 3,030. Equals 44. Multiplied with 323. Equals 31,422. Quinary 1,143. Multiplied with 11030. Equals 13,213,340. Not and with 1,141. Equals 31,340,344. Quinary 11,202. Plus 4,243. Equals 21,000. Divided by 2123. Equals 4.341. Quinary 1133. Modded by 12411. Equals 1133. Modded by 1202. Equals 1133. Quinary 234. Plus 3423. Equals 4212. Minus 1404. Equals 2303. Quinary 12,242. Multiplied with 4,104. Equals 112,012,323. Minus 343. Equals 112,011,430. Quinary 10,010. Exclusive or 214. Equals 4,324. Not or 12333. Equals 200. Quinary 4,100. Or 11,204. Equals 11,223. And 433. Equals 121. Quinary 12,143. Minus 12,122. Equals 21. Not and with 240. Equals 1,000. Quinary 10,114. And 3,243. Equals 1,003. Not and with 3,441. Equals 3,013. Quinary 12,410. Or 11,441. Equals 13,030. And 1,342. Equals 1,324. Quinary 1,042. Divided by 4,331. Equals 0.111. And 1,120. Equals 0. Quinary 1,231. Divided by 3,322. Equals 0.201. Not or 322. Equals 130.243. Quinary 1,333. Modded by 204. Equals 2. Multiplied with 2243. Equals 10,041. Quinary 3010. Or 4,344. Equals 12,040. Plus 10,144. Equals 22,234. Quinary 11,040. Minus 30. Equals 11,010. Or 4,403. Equals 11,023. Quinary 331. Minus 420. equals minus 34. Divided by 424. Equals minus 0.040. Quinary 2212. Not or 11441. Equals 1021. Not or 1302. Equals 203. Quinary 3340. Divided by 11303. Equals 0.240. Multiplied with 100. Equals 24.043. Quinary 2012. Plus 4130. Equals 11142. Minus 1421. Equals 4221. Quinary 3434. Divided by 10301. Equals 0.323. Multiplied with 11221. Equals 4241.224. Quinary 3021. Plus 12342. Equals 20,413. Multiplied with 42. Equals 1,424,001. Quinary 1441. Multiplied with 100. Equals 144,100. Minus 10,120. Equals 133,430. Quinary 221. Divided by 2322. Equals 0.042. Plus 1,333. Equals 1,333.042. Quinary 4100. Minus 1,243. Equals 2302. Multiplied with 12334. Equals 40,114,423. Quinary 2104. Multiplied with 3,124. Equals 12,144,011. Minus 10,420. Equals 12,133,041. Quinary 104. Multiplied with 3,111. Equals 334,044. Multiplied with 10202. Equals 4,020,032,443. Quinary 1414. Minus 3,434. Equals minus 2,020. Minus 3,120. Equals minus 10,140. Quinary 4. Minus 4. Equals 0. Plus 2130. Equals 2130. Quinary 2402. Multiplied with 422. Equals 2,230,144. Plus 1,231. Equals 2,231,430. Quinary 12,202. Divided by 3,122. Equals 2.111. Divided by 12243. Equals 0.000. Quinary 3100. Multiplied with 2311. Equals 13,214,100. Divided by 2243. Equals 3,114.423. Quinary 11,212. Multiplied with 4,020. Equals 101,132,240. Divided by 12041. Equals 3,314.132. Quinary 11,343. Plus 3,433. equals 20,331. Plus 3 equals 20,334. Quinary 3,312. Divided by 4,100. Equals 0.413. Minus 10,340. Equals minus 10,334.031. Quinary 3,334. Plus 1,143. Equals 10,032. Multiplied with 11433. Equals 120,313,011. Quinary 2030. Minus 10,124. Equals minus 3,044. Divided by 10422. Equals minus 0.232. Quinary 12,404. Divided by 12420. Equals 0.444. Multiplied with 4,340. Equals 4,331.141. Quinary 2334. Minus 11,023. Equals minus 3,134. Plus 11,342. Equals 3,203. Quinary 11,413. Plus 10,010. Equals 21,423. Plus 300. Equals 22,223. Quinary 11,414. Divided by 12421. Equals 0.413. Divided by 1,330. Equals 0.000. Quinary 12,103. Minus 4,020. Equals 3,033. Plus 4,233. Equals 12,321. Quinary 11,413. Minus 12,221. Equals minus 303. Multiplied with 310. Equals minus 144,430. Quinary 1,100. Multiplied with 11000. Equals 12,100,000. Plus 3,103. Equals 12,103,103. Quinary 2012. Plus 3,134. Equals 10,201. Minus 1,233. Equals 3,413. Quinary 2412. Minus 12,212. Equals minus 4,300. Multiplied with 12022. Equals minus 112,310,100. Quinary 10,403. Multiplied with 400. Equals 4,312,200. Multiplied with 10021. Equals 43,323,111,200. Quinary 1,443. Minus 4,304. Equals minus 2,311. Divided by 11211. Equals minus 0.201. Quinary 4,121. Multiplied with 10444. Equals 100,321,324. Divided by 433. Equals 102,102.104. Quinary 4,332. Plus 420. Equals 10,302. Divided by 3,022. Equals 1.401. Quinary 10,403 multiplied with 3,023 equals 33,014,324 plus 2144 equals 33,022,023. Quinary 11,214 multiplied with 4,241 equals 104,240,224 plus 10,002 equals 104,300,231. Quinary 2130 minus 4,043 equals minus 1,413 multiplied with 4,304 equals minus 13,304,112. Quinary 2432 multiplied with 11432 equals 40,140,224 divided by 3,010 equals 11,322.132. Quinary 10,141 minus 4,414 equals 222 multiplied with 10240 equals 2,334,330. Quinary 2244 plus 12,321 equals 20,120 multiplied with 1,233 equals 30,414,010. Quinary 1,333 multiplied with 2324 equals 4,331,102 multiplied with 3,433 equals 33,311,334,221. Quinary 44 minus 1,200 equals minus 1,101 plus 11,021 equals 4,420. Quinary 11,142 minus 12,242 equals minus 1,100 minus 12,133 equals minus 13,233. Quinary 2211 plus 10,214 equals 12,430 divided by 10100 equals 1.230. Quinary 1012 divided by 4,141 equals 0.110 minus 1,402 equals minus 1,401.334. Quinary 2113 multiplied with 12220 equals 31,431,410 divided by 11401 equals 2,220.431. Quinary 11,143 plus 11,423 equals 23,121 plus 3,332 equals 32,003. Quinary 1,144 plus 3,224 equals 4,423 minus 2,431 equals 1,442. Quinary 4,312 plus 10,413 equals 20,230 plus 2,421 equals 23,201. Quinary 2003 multiplied with 1,132 equals 2,323,001 multiplied with 10312 equals 30,121,341,312. Quinary 10,204 plus 4,440 equals 20,144. Divided by 1,421 equals 10.223. Quinary 12,024 multiplied with 12440 equals 211,301,210 multiplied with 4,320 equals 2024432332200. Quinary 1121 plus 12,343 equals 14,014 plus 12,104 equals 31,123. Quinary 12,241 multiplied with 2022 equals 30,412,402 multiplied with 1,413 equals 104,240,441,031. Quinary 12,321 minus 334 equals 11,432 divided by 3,303 equals 1.424. Quinary 12,100 multiplied with 11411 equals 144,123,100 minus 1,124 equals 144,121,421. Quinary 11,444 plus 4,340 equals 21,334 minus 10,031 equals 11,303. Quinary 404 divided by 3,213 equals 0.110 divided by 11230 equals 0.000. Quinary 3,332 plus 12,413 equals 21,300 minus 11,213 equals 10,032. Quinary 3,024 multiplied with 3,313 equals 21,200,122 multiplied with 1,444 equals 42,324,043,323. Quinary 111 divided by 1,424 equals 0.031 divided by 10223 equals 0.000. Quinary 1,234 plus 4,334 equals 11,123 multiplied with 3,433 equals 44,412,414. Quinary 103 plus 4,220 equals 4,323 plus 11,003 equals 20,331. Quinary 11,030 divided by 4,213 equals 1.141 divided by 12343 equals 0.000. Quinary 10,221 minus 12,321 equals minus 2,100 plus 11,202 equals 4,102. Quinary 1,210 minus 2113 equals minus 403 plus 2022 equals 1,114. Quinary 2434 minus 2320 equals 114 minus 4,410 equals minus 4,241. Quinary 4,210 plus 11,200 equals 20,410. Multiplied with 11023 equals 231,040,430. Quinary 12,131 multiplied with 11344 equals 144,341,214 minus 2401 equals 144,333,313. Quinary 3100 minus 413 equals 2132 minus 3313 equals minus 1131. Quinary 2223 divided by 223 equals 4.441 minus 3032 equals minus 3022.003. Quinary 10,133 multiplied with 4,433 equals 101,202,244 plus 3,414 equals 101,211,213. Quinary 144 minus 4,412 equals minus 4,213 divided by 12322 equals minus 0.242. Quinary 10,130 plus 4,231 equals 14,411 minus 11,210 equals 3,201. Quinary 11,304 multiplied with 1,424 equals 22,320,011 divided by 11003 equals 2023.030. Quinary 441 minus 11,434 equals minus 10,443 minus 2222 equals minus 13,220. Quinary 1,231 divided by 10434 equals 0.112 plus 12,024 equals 12,024.112. Quinary 2424 divided by 12233 equals 0.143 minus 2321 equals minus 2,320.301. Quinary 2130 plus 10,242 equals 12,422 minus 4,013 equals 3,404. Quinary 11,103 plus 3,110 equals 14,213 multiplied with 4,414 equals 141,023,242. Quinary 103 multiplied with 4,342 equals 1,013,331 minus 3,112 equals 1,010,214. Quinary 431 divided by 10303 equals 0.040 modded by 12330 equals 0. Quinary 21 divided by 144 equals 0.103 multiplied with 3,121 equals 332.113. Quinary 10,333. Multiplied with 1,424. Equals 20,442,402. Divided by 12211. Equals 1,214.130. Quinary 1,343. Multiplied with 40. Equals 120,320. Modded by 301. Equals 202. Quinary 3,332. Plus 10,321. Equals 14,203. Multiplied with 2,400. Equals 101,143,200. Quinary 10,302. Multiplied with 12230. Equals 132,104,010. Minus 1,303. Equals 132,102,202. Quinary 3,233. Divided by 113. Equals 23.203. Modded by 4,113. Equals 23. Quinary 11,011. Divided by 10043. Equals 1.040. Multiplied with 4,021. Equals 4,341.040. Quinary 4,031. Divided by 4,420. Equals 0.410. Divided by 4,021. Equals 0.000. Quinary 3,304. Modded by 3,140. Equals 114. Divided by 2114. Equals 0.024. Quinary 1,444. Multiplied with 2024. Equals 4,100,421. Modded by 10213. Equals 1,133. Quinary 11,024. Plus 11,034. Equals 22,113. Multiplied with 11004. Equals 243,442,012. Quinary 3,420. Modded by 3,330. Equals 40. Multiplied with 1,320. Equals 113,300. Quinary 12,144. Modded by 3,014. Equals 1,111. Minus 3,340. Equals minus 2,224. Quinary 10,110. Minus 4,422. Equals 133. Modded by 11012. Equals 133. Quinary 1,401. Minus 12,231. Equals minus 10,330. Plus 4,010. Equals minus 1,320. Quinary 3,132. Divided by 11331. Equals 0.221. Multiplied with 1,023. Equals 233.203. Quinary 2412. Multiplied with 3,012. Equals 13,330,444. Divided by 2021. Equals 4,042.223. Quinary 1,301. Minus 434. Equals 312. Modded by 12322. equals 312. Quinary 4033 multiplied with 2410 equals 21,341,030 divided by 11000 equals 1440.043. Quinary 11,133 modded by 4024 equals 2104 divided by 12443 equals 0.114. Quinary 4040 multiplied with 3102 equals 23,142,130 divided by 12444 equals 1314.111. Quinary 1124 divided by 113 equals 4.441 multiplied with 123 equals 1223.411. Quinary 412 divided by 1142 equals 0.302 plus 3140 equals 3140.302. Quinary 12,331 modded by 11412 equals 414 multiplied with 1244 equals 1,143,231. Quinary 4242 modded by 1444 equals 244 divided by 12401 equals 0.014. Quinary 403 plus 1040 equals 1443 plus 3201 equals 10,144. Quinary 12,342 minus 4,421 equals 2421 plus 2232 equals 10,203. Quinary 3 plus 10,243 equals 10,301 plus 12,320 equals 23,121. Quinary 4,202 multiplied with 42 equals 342,034 multiplied with 4,021 equals 3,042,034,314. Quinary 4,423 multiplied with 11112 equals 110,314,431 modded by 1,143 equals 1,111. Quinary 2214 minus 4,032 equals minus 1,313 divided by 11113 equals minus 0.113. Quinary 4,444 minus 400 equals 4,044 modded by 12004 equals 4,044. Quinary 4,244 modded by 1,431 equals 332 modded by 1,430 equals 332. Quinary 1,342 multiplied with 103 equals 144,331 plus 3,103 equals 202,434. Quinary 10,024 multiplied with 240 equals 2,412,410 minus 12,000 equals 2,400,410. Quinary 11,102 divided by 10433 equals 1.010. Modded by 3,233 equals 1. Quinary 12,212 modded by 311 equals 131 minus 20 equals 111. Quinary 2340 plus 2313 equals 10,203 divided by 4,201 equals 1.103. Quinary 12,403 modded by 2234 equals 41. Modded by 12001 equals 41. Quinary 1034 minus 10,224 equals minus 4,140 minus 3,334 equals minus 13,024. Quinary 3,211 divided by 10403 equals 0.244 divided by 3,341 equals 0.000. Quinary 1022 minus 11,224 equals minus 10,202 plus 10,223 equals 21. Quinary 4,121 divided by 4,244 equals 0.431. Modded by 300 equals 0. Quinary 4,134 divided by 1,130 equals 3.122. Modded by 10202 equals 3. Quinary 24 divided by 1,230 equals 0.014. Multiplied with 3,221 equals 112.030. Quinary 12,132 plus 10,331 equals 23,013. Modded by 12322 equals 10,141. Quinary 11,040 plus 4,042 equals 20,132 divided by 10022 equals 2.003. Quinary 11,433 modded by 4,130 equals 2303. Modded by 4,241 equals 2303. Quinary 10,243 multiplied with 13 equals 134,314 plus 11,402 equals 201,221. Quinary 4,203 modded by 10310 equals 4,203 plus 11,142 equals 20,400. Quinary 1,443 divided by 1,332 equals 1.032 modded by 404 equals 1. Quinary 4,423 plus 331 equals 10,304 divided by 2240 equals 2.100. Quinary 44 divided by 332 equals 0.112 divided by 10024 equals 0.000. Quinary 10,432 plus 11,043 equals 22,030 modded by 3,133 equals 2021. Quinary 11,132 minus 11,313 equals minus 131 plus 11,414 equals 11,233. Quinary 3,320 plus 12,333 equals 21,203 multiplied with 12211 equals 320,020,333. Quinary 3,411 plus 12,430 equals 21,341 modded by 2230 equals 1,321. Quinary 12,123 plus 11,211 equals 23,334 plus 3,211 equals 32,100. Quinary 11,004 modded by 1,200 equals 204 plus 2232 equals 2441. Quinary 141 divided by 10 equals 14.044 plus 4,214 equals 4,233.100. Quinary 11,013 divided by 4,010 equals 1.222 modded by 4,301 equals 1. Quinary 134 divided by 1,330 equals 0.100 multiplied with 4,003 equals 402.432. Quinary 11,422 plus 3,321 equals 20,243 multiplied with 3,031 equals 113,023,133. Quinary 12,143 multiplied with 1,130 equals 14,333,140 plus 322 equals 14,334,012. Quinary 12,111 multiplied with 11202 equals 141,222,422 multiplied with 4,124 equals 1300230100433. Quinary 10,324 plus 11,424 equals 22,303 plus 12,013 equals 34,321. Quinary 3,233 modded by 24 equals 14 minus 412 equals minus 343. Quinary 10,132 divided by 444 equals 10.142 divided by 3,143 equals 0.001. Quinary 2144 plus 11,330 equals 14,024 modded by 10143 equals 3,331. Quinary 10,401 plus 3,441 equals 14,342. Divided by 12441 equals 1.103. Quinary 4440 minus 3234 equals 1201. Multiplied with 1212 equals 2,011,112. Quinary 2132 multiplied with 12440 equals 33,244,130 plus 3,331 equals 33,303,011. Quinary 1230 modded by 4132 equals 1230 plus 11,240 equals 13,020. Quinary 12,220 multiplied with 2344 equals 40,420,230 minus 10,113 equals 40,410,112. Quinary 324 minus 12,400 equals minus 12,021 plus 2234 equals minus 4,232. Quinary 4244 divided by 2300 equals 1.340 multiplied with 2441 equals 10,110.110. Quinary 2424 modded by 2232 equals 142 divided by 4211 equals 0.020. Quinary 4101 minus 10,013 equals minus 412 modded by 12222 equals minus 412. Quinary 2214 divided by 12040 equals 0.133 modded by 11341 equals 0. Quinary 1420 multiplied with 12041 equals 23,214,220 modded by 11400 equals 4,420. Quinary 3004 plus 4,140 equals 12,144 divided by 11211 equals 1.033. Quinary 2022 multiplied with 3030 equals 11,232,210 modded by 10220 equals 430. Quinary 44 multiplied with 4,413 equals 431,332 multiplied with 3,341 equals 3,224,412,312. Quinary 1234 divided by 2320 equals 0.242 to the power of 2304 equals 0. Quinary 30 and 3303 equals n modded by 4013 equals n. Quinary 1321 modded by 2334 equals 1321 not and with 11344 equals 12,232. Quinary 12,422 not and with 4,442 equals 3,222 modded by 10333 equals 3222. Quinary 11344. Not or 11. Equals 1133. Multiplied with 343. Equals 1,011,324. Quinary 3214. Plus 4442. Equals 13,211. Or 4,100. Equals 22,311. Quinary 231. Not or 12230. Equals 32. Plus 1,133. Equals 1,220. Quinary 3324. Modded by 12023. Equals 3324. Multiplied with 11241. Equals 44,142,234. Quinary 10,414. Divided by 1,432. Equals 3.004. Exclusive or 1,113. Equals 1,112.004. Quinary 12,212. Minus 4,443. Equals 2214. Minus 4,303. Equals minus 2,034. Quinary 11,411. Modded by 11120. Equals 241. Not or 400. Equals 44. Quinary 1444. Not or 1200. Equals 0. Modded by 4443. Equals 0. Quinary 2024. Not or 10141. Equals 341. And 1133. Equals 112. Quinary 11,114. Modded by 12124. Equals 11,114. Exclusive or 101. Equals 11,103. Quinary 330. Exclusive or 2323. Equals 2024. Modded by 2410. Equals 2024. Quinary 4034. Minus 12,302. Equals minus 3,213. Modded by 2230. Equals minus 433. Quinary 4331. Modded by 3330. Equals 1001. Minus 11,403. Equals minus 10,402. Quinary 3422. Multiplied with 12331. Equals 110,023,232. Multiplied with 12433. Equals 1424042231111. Quinary 34. Minus 111. Equals minus 22. Plus 4041. Equals 4014. Quinary 12,141. Or 12,024. Equals 13,032. Exclusive or 1,044. Equals 12,001. Quinary 10,344. Minus 3,201. Equals 2143. Multiplied with 1,201. Equals 3,134,243. Quinary 1303 and 10,334 equals 1303 multiplied with 4,243 equals 12,210,234. Quinary 12,313 exclusive or 2213 equals 10,100 multiplied with 3,330 equals 34,133,000. Quinary 11,144 not or 10233 equals 224 not or 402 equals 100. Quinary 3014 and 3213 equals 3014 divided by 1423 equals 1.301. Quinary 100 or 11,204 equals 11,304 not and with 12204 equals 1,342. Quinary 2303 divided by 12201 equals 0.134 minus 12,420 equals minus 12,414.310. Quinary 3341 plus 10,340 equals 14,231 divided by 10304 equals 1.321. Quinary 24 minus 12,344 equals minus 12,320 exclusive or 3,301 equals minus 10,022. Quinary 11,101 modded by 2 equals 0 multiplied with 1,230 equals 0. Quinary 1211 not and with 12141 equals 12,003 exclusive or 3,303 equals 10,213. Quinary 10,202 multiplied with 3,334 equals 40,130,023 not or 12420 equals 23,041,422. Quinary 12,324 divided by 4,344 equals 1.301 multiplied with 4,101 equals 11,341.224. Quinary 1223 minus 2023 equals minus 300 divided by 434 equals minus 0.303. Quinary 1210 and 11,140 equals 31 plus 2201 equals 2232. Quinary 2324 and 1032 equals 2 divided by 212 equals 0.004. Quinary 400 not and with 1113 equals 2001 minus 4404 equals minus 2403. Quinary 304 multiplied with 2041 equals 1,141,114 divided by 3,123 equals 201.404. Quinary 12,322 exclusive or 10013 equals 3,233 divided by 11132 equals 0.234. Quinary 2304 divided by 12240 equals 0.133, modded by 11441 equals 0. Quinary 10130 not and with 11304 equals 3421 divided by 4010 equals 0.440. Quinary 2322 exclusive or 3313 equals 1110 not or 10032 equals 2411. Quinary 11032 not or 442 equals 2011 and 4411 equals 0. Quinary 10113 modded by 3122 equals 1441 not or 12430 equals 1. Quinary 10211 minus 3021 equals 2140 exclusive or 2412 equals 231. Quinary 11331 minus 12421 equals minus 1040 exclusive or 11234 equals minus 12212. Quinary 200 and 11434 equals 112 not and with n equals 223. Quinary 10431 plus 11422 equals 22403 exclusive or 3213 equals 31114. Quinary 0 plus 4021 equals 4021 multiplied with 144 equals 1,300,124. Quinary 11321 not or 4020 equals 1 exclusive or 1232 equals 1233. Quinary 10121 not and with 3231 equals 12,003 not or 4431 equals 1040. Quinary 1301 and 221 equals 14 exclusive or 1241 equals 1310. Quinary 3221 not or 10342 equals 14 and 1414 equals 13. Quinary 3133 modded by 11200 equals 3133 modded by 3211 equals 3133. Quinary 2313 or 10,434 equals 13,010 and 1020 equals 1013. Quinary 12,020 multiplied with 12122 equals 201,311,440 multiplied with 10323 equals 2134310222220. Quinary 4040 not and with 12343 equals 4003 Modded by 1241. Equals 421. Quinary 11002. Or 4120. Equals 11014. And 11312. Equals 4301. Quinary 101. Or 1403. Equals 2004. And 4304. Equals 231. Quinary 3032. Plus 2122. Equals 10,204. Plus 10,344. Equals 21,103. Quinary 3413. Exclusive or 3143. Equals 233. And 11,233. Equals 0. Quinary 1033. Divided by 12130. Equals 0.034. Multiplied with 4131. Equals 314.233. Quinary 34. Not and with 12122. Equals 13,012. Not and with 11000. Equals 2043. Quinary 144. Or 12,124. Equals 12,242. Exclusive or 10141. Equals 2200. Quinary 1030. Divided by 11034. Equals 0.042. Not or 11104. Equals 1434.402. Quinary 2340. Not and with 1410. Equals 3242. Multiplied with 340. Equals 2,324,330. Quinary 2042. Divided by 1401. Equals 1.100. Modded by 4322. Equals 1. Quinary 43. Not or 3321. Equals 112. Not and with 12400. Equals 13,043. Quinary 114. Or 2314. Equals 2431. Not or 10421. Equals 32. Quinary 3203. Not and with 12213. Equals 4403. Plus 10,232. Equals 20,140. Quinary 4233. Not or 11003. Equals 2022. Multiplied with 11124. Equals 23,103,333. Quinary 4013. Plus 10,130. Equals 14,143. And 10,144. Equals 1003. Quinary 4244. Multiplied with 11002. Equals 102,303,043. Not or 4,210. Equals 10,431,003. Quinary 234. Not and with 222. Equals 443. Or 1,300. Equals 2001. Quinary 4240. Not and with 12013. Equals 3,321. Not and with 332. Equals 3220. Quinary 11132. And 1432. Equals 31. Modded by 2104. Equals 31. Quinary 3110. And 400. Equals 4. Modded by 11200. Equals 4. Quinary 10413. Not or 4313. Equals 2123. Exclusive or 3010. Equals 332. Quinary 3204. Exclusive or 12422. Equals 10,010. Or 1100. Equals 11,013. Quinary 1001. Minus 11,210. Equals minus 10,204. Minus 11,123. Equals minus 21,332. Quinary 11,304. Or 4,242. Equals 11,304. Not or 23. Equals 1,234. Quinary 11,401. Modded by 2,200. Equals 2,001. And 11,040. Equals 2. Quinary 1,114. Or 1,422. Equals 2010. Divided by 432. Equals 2.042. Quinary 10,440. Plus 12,331. Equals 23,321. Or 10,001. Equals 24,131. Quinary 2442. Plus 2012. Equals 10,004. Or 12,204. Equals 13,023. Quinary 11,120. Multiplied with 10330. Equals 120,430,100. Or 2233. Equals 120,432,120. Quinary 11,441. Plus 2143. Equals 14,134. Plus 4,333. Equals 24,022. Quinary 10,242. Not or 1,210. Equals 2242. Not and with 12412. Equals 10,301. Quinary 4,230. Divided by 12003. Equals 0.310. Or 3,032. Equals 3,032.310. Quinary 3011. Not and with 10213. Equals 12,412. And 3,203. Equals 3,023. Quinary 12,021. Plus 11,142. Equals 23,213. Not or 3,202. Equals 233. Quinary 1,242. Divided by 12021. Equals 0.102. Divided by 3,143. Equals 0.000. Quinary 123,313. And 213,230. equals 113,400. Minus 201,304. Equals minus 32,404. Quinary 43,134. Not or 214242. Equals 1021. Modded by 224141. Equals 1021. Quinary 31,404. Modded by 100114. Equals 31,404. Modded by 220143. Equals 31,404. Quinary 200,141. Divided by 133220. Equals 1.034. Modded by 43003. Equals 1. Quinary 120,434. Minus 123,232. Equals minus 2,243. Divided by 211,002. Equals minus 0.010. Quinary 244,111. Plus 224,124. Equals 1,023,240. Multiplied with 112323. Equals 121,111,213,120. Quinary 30,443. Divided by 401. Equals 34.342. Not or 143040. Equals 32,102.102. Quinary 212,114. Modded by 212023. Equals 41. Plus 100,031. Equals 100,122. Quinary 23,131. And 111,243. Equals 22,121. Not and with 100334. Equals 44,241. Quinary 300,102. Modded by 34314. Equals 31,100. Not or 224002. Equals 40. Quinary 301,222. And 132,300. Equals 13,341. Divided by 133242. Equals 0.100. Quinary 223,123. Plus 224,334. Equals 1,003,012. Modded by 110141. Equals 11,243. Quinary 40,202. Multiplied with 233,320. Equals 21,102,041,140. Not or 132041. Equals 10,440,011,113. Quinary 240,120. Plus 40,404. Equals 331,024. Minus 300,140. Equals 30,334. Quinary 44,044. Multiplied with 24031. Equals 2,331,343,014. And 244,122. Equals 244,110. Quinary 14,243. Divided by 142,410. Equals 0.100. Modded by 221104. Equals 0. Quinary 33,122. Exclusive or 23244. Equals 104,120. And 134,033. Equals 13,121. Quinary 103,430. Minus 111,423. Equals minus 2,443. Plus 243,321. Equals 240,323. Quinary 101,141. Exclusive or 302321. Equals 314,021. Divided by 142,031. Equals 1.343. Quinary 121,033. And 2242. Equals 2013. Not and with 203412. Equals 230,231. Quinary 302,203. Divided by 302221. Equals 0.444. Plus 130,121. Equals 130,121.444. Quinary 114,243. Not and with 124103. Equals 112,220. Multiplied with 143,044. Equals 22,230,114,230. Quinary 233,132. Exclusive or 1,132. Equals 234,242. Divided by 33421. Equals 3.320. Quinary 220,400. Multiplied with 20343. Equals 10,110,313,200. Not or 4,024. Equals 3,133,014,123. Quinary 41,303. Minus 21,302. Equals 20,001. Not and with 221034. Equals 210,400. Quinary 143,431. Not or 201003. Equals 32. Plus 223,410. Equals 223,442. Quinary 121,430. Multiplied with 33. Equals 10,124,240. Plus 200,024. Equals 10,324,314. Quinary 210,343. Multiplied with 241,324. Equals 112,142,342. Exclusive or 144,123. Equals 112,341,403. Quinary 213,440. Exclusive or 24311. Equals 212,044. Exclusive or 303440. Equals 1,330,000. Quinary 44,211. Or 20,024. Equals 112,310. Exclusive or 304222. Equals 314,104. Quinary 2003. And 133,031. Equals 23. Exclusive or 234413. Equals 234,340. Quinary 24,420. Or 11,232. equals 30,114. Multiplied with 31210 equals 2,001,013,440. Quinary 114,001 divided by 240142 equals 0.220. Multiplied with 213,422 equals 103,212.240. Quinary 21,043 modded by 4,300 equals 1,443 divided by 3,000 equals 0.312. Quinary 232,034 or 234,042 equals 234,110 multiplied with 210,234 equals 110,341,202,240. Quinary 213,101 multiplied with 302,001 equals 120,412,220,101 modded by 142,031 equals 10,202. Quinary 140,144 and 144,014 equals 140,131 minus 143,401 equals minus 3,220. Quinary 312 multiplied with 11401 equals 4,213,112 or 230,114 equals 4,324,240. Quinary 131,212 exclusive or 201,000 equals 101,124 not or 141,124 equals 2130. Quinary 203,104 and 204,212 equals 200,134 plus 204,430 equals 410,114. Quinary 2233 divided by 22204 equals 0.100 not and with 210212 equals 230,231.444. Quinary 2144 modded by 203410 equals 2144 exclusive or 303,402 equals 310,241. Quinary 122,001 minus 40,110 equals 31,341 not or 233204 equals 141,030. Quinary 31,030 not and with 20213 equals 10,424 not or 110141 equals 2024. Quinary 103,023 not or 221341 equals 240 or 210,044 equals 210,103. Quinary 243,133 not or 31421 equals 130,440 modded by 244440 equals 130,440. Quinary 42,041 or 304,413 equals 341,111 minus 111,104 equals 230,002. Quinary 44,031 and 112,200 equals 44,013, or 144,024 equals 230,222. Quinary 141,241 plus 30,231 equals 222,022, and 230,440 equals 31. Quinary 133,111 modded by 113422 equals 14,134, and 211,012 equals 32. Quinary 143,213 exclusive or 214430 equals 42,132, or 120,034 equals 212,041. Quinary 204,414 plus 42,043 equals 302,012 plus 132,332 equals 434,344. Quinary 304,411 not or 230412 equals 201,102 not and with 100,000 equals 144,033. Quinary 42,143 plus 242,342 equals 340,040. Exclusive or 134434 equals 441,421. Quinary 134,110 multiplied with 143,443 equals 32,132,011,230 modded by 201,201 equals 22,341. Quinary 143,034 multiplied with 21242 equals 4,212,200,433 plus 14,033 equals 4,212,220,021. Quinary 203,121 minus 24,420 equals 123,201 minus 300,031 equals minus 121,330. Quinary 140,312 divided by 34110 equals 2.141 modded by 101000 equals 2. Quinary 222,213 modded by 41244 equals 34,120 not or 112303 equals 32. Quinary 222,034 modded by 221411 equals 123 not or 144023 equals 31,144. Quinary 302,114 not and with 1,431 equals 1,004,311 not and with 102,440 equals 404,144. Quinary 204,223 not and with 303,302 equals 1,001,440 plus 1,224 equals 1,003,214. Quinary 233,213 and 121,021 equals 2040 and 300,211 equals 11. Quinary 210,314. Divided by 244123. Equals 0.333. Divided by 230441. Equals 0.000. Quinary 212,240. Divided by 30003. Equals 3.403. Plus 42,004. Equals 42,012.403. Quinary 140,323. Multiplied with 22432. Equals 43,001,203,141. Exclusive or 30043. Equals 43,001,210,244. Quinary 121,012. Multiplied with 22044. Equals 32,140,120,133. Modded by 213133. Equals 134,021. Quinary 121,204. Multiplied with 242,022. Equals 41,001,300,043. And 303,011. Equals 234,322. Quinary 134,244. Plus 131,323. Equals 321,122. Not or 23341. Equals 120,140. Quinary 212,023. Divided by 131204. Equals 1.142. Divided by 231014. Equals 0.000. Quinary 30,200. Multiplied with 10132. Equals 312,041,400. Exclusive or 243042. Equals 312,310,244. Quinary 22,002. Not or 12413. Equals 112. Modded by 102001. Equals 112. Quinary 243,223. Multiplied with 24314. Equals 13,303,211,132. Exclusive or 4,234. Equals 13,303,202,012. Quinary 31,311. Minus 202,431. Equals minus 121,120. Multiplied with 3,341. Equals minus 1,021,322,420. Quinary 32,031. Plus 2404. Equals 34,440. Exclusive or 110413. Equals 23,314. Quinary 40,240. Minus 13,104. Equals 22,131. Modded by 141220. Equals 22,131. Quinary 140,132. Not or 140404. Equals 34,320. Not and with 220211. Equals 141,010. Quinary 22,042. Exclusive or 104123. Equals 44,010. Or 201,103. Equals 211,403. Quinary 241,113. Divided by 222203. Equals 1.032. Not or 301033. Equals 204,424.412. Quinary 120,311. Modded by 142313. Equals 120,311. Plus 220,240. Equals 341,101. Quinary 142,414. Multiplied with 301403. Equals 104,202,324,402. Not and with 303240. Equals 114,134,413,302. Quinary 2411. Not or 220410. Equals 4042. Divided by 234303. Equals 0.012. Quinary 232. Modded by 201100. Equals 232. Plus 32,223. Equals 33,010. Quinary 211,321. Exclusive or 42440. Equals 113,443. Multiplied with 210414. Equals 30,043,334,112. Quinary 1,344. Not and with 40233. Equals 112,340. And 144,440. Equals 32,044. Quinary 11,023. Modded by 224223. Equals 11,023. Not and with 300034. Equals 1,004,310. Quinary 221,142. Or 42,102. Equals 230,220. Plus 224,340. Equals 1,010,110. Quinary 14,232. And 41,012. Equals 13. Multiplied with 201,432. Equals 3,130,221. Quinary 141,011. Not or 134100. Equals 31,200. Not and with 214133. Equals 144,031. Quinary 41,231. Not or 131002. Equals 3001. Modded by 140334. Equals 3001. Quinary 132,243. Exclusive or 223333. Equals 44,201. Exclusive or 11340. Equals 32,324. Quinary 3,322. And 31,342. Equals 0. Exclusive or 32310. Equals 32,310. Quinary 201,233. Divided by 102321. Equals 1.412. Multiplied with 102132. Equals 200,421.021. Quinary 143,030. Multiplied with 22313. Equals 4,414,143,440. Minus 134,314. equals 4,414,004,121. Quinary 123,403 plus 224,304 equals 403,212. Exclusive or 131313 equals 304,243. Quinary 22,033 exclusive or 23442 equals 11,304 or 223,204 equals 230,224. Quinary 223,024 exclusive or 13414 equals 204,123 or 233,414 equals 442,034. Quinary 132,440 plus 132,120 equals 320,110 plus 143,121 equals 1,013,231. Quinary 243,411 minus 102,230 equals 141,131 minus 301,232 equals minus 110,101. Quinary 40,032 minus 112,310 equals minus 22,223 minus 221,333 equals minus 244,111. Quinary 131,324 plus 232,331 equals 414,210 multiplied with 144,342 equals 133,242,220,320. Quinary 302,102 plus 134,431 equals 442,033 multiplied with 200,031 equals 143,442,404,123. Quinary 220,334 minus 34,104 equals 131,230 plus 33,201 equals 214,431. Quinary 233,034 minus 101,442 equals 131,042 divided by 212,110 equals 0.324. Quinary 114,301 plus 243,301 equals 413,102 divided by 134,223 equals 2.203. Quinary 221,321 multiplied with 123,003 equals 33,340,303,013 divided by 24141 equals 1,123,111.314. Quinary 303,043 minus 120,244 equals 132,244 multiplied with 31 equals 10,211,214. Quinary 101,300 multiplied with 231,124 equals 24,023,422,200 plus 304,131 equals 24,024,231,331. Quinary 233,043 divided by 102,430 equals 2.210 divided by 121,112 equals 0.000. Quinary 203,432 multiplied with 33203 equals 12,433,324,301 plus 21,132 equals 12,433,400,433. Quinary 40,142 plus 203,412 equals 244,104 minus 100,413 equals 143,141. Quinary 202,103 plus 211,202 equals 413,310 multiplied with 341 equals 313,204,210. Quinary 4,444 divided by 302,301 equals 0.013 divided by 21434 equals 0.000. Quinary 3033 plus 43,044 equals 101,132 minus 14,202 equals 31,430. Quinary 1,414 minus 213,240 equals minus 211,321 multiplied with 243,343 equals minus 113,212,313,203. Quinary 133,302 minus 114,203 equals 14,044 multiplied with 3,442 equals 121,233,203. Quinary 100,141 multiplied with 210,043 equals 21,044,423,213 plus 222,224 equals 21,100,200,442. Quinary 31,022 divided by 301,232 equals 0.101 minus 134,302 equals minus 134,301.343. Quinary 32,231 plus 202,010 equals 234,241 multiplied with 41040 equals 21,342,012,140. Quinary 302,130 minus 111,200 equals 140,430 multiplied with 102,223 equals 20,022,442,440. Quinary 101,041 plus 120,304 equals 221,400 minus 34,232 equals 132,113. Quinary 12,402 plus 14,044 equals 32,001 multiplied with 112,314 equals 4,210,320,314. Quinary 231,332 multiplied with 101001 equals 23,420,313,332 minus 144,300 equals 23,420,114,032. Quinary 120,034 divided by 201441 equals 0.314 divided by 104433 equals 0.000. Quinary 223,121 multiplied with 241,343 equals 121,133,013,103 minus 230,220 equals 121,132,232,333. Quinary 12,442 multiplied with 123,112 equals 2,210,031,104 divided by 140,431 equals 11,310.212. Quinary 113,400 minus 42,122 equals 21,223 multiplied with 30423 equals 1,212,434,434. Quinary 113,203 minus 31,210 equals 31,443 divided by 113,441 equals 0.222. Quinary 31,044 plus 233,403 equals 320,002 divided by 30132 equals 10.232. Quinary 42,031 divided by 232,231 equals 0.130 multiplied with 223,342 equals 40,422.124. Quinary 43,400 minus 131,301 equals minus 32,401 divided by 140031 equals minus 0.144. Quinary 24,210 minus 230 equals 23,430 minus 243,132 equals minus 214,202. Quinary 131,240 divided by 221,202 equals 0.314 divided by 24303 equals 0.000. Quinary 224,114 plus 24,422 equals 304,041 divided by 224,014 equals 1.104. Quinary 243,234 plus 240,400 equals 1,034,134 minus 110,414 equals 423,220. Quinary 203,223 minus 304,134 equals minus 100,411 multiplied with 40021 equals minus 4,034,104,131. Quinary 303,023 minus 203,122 equals 44,401 multiplied with 130141 equals 13,001,211,041. Quinary 133,440 minus 32,022 equals 101,413. Multiplied with 113,210 equals 12,043,131,230. Quinary 23,230 minus 132,134 equals minus 103,404. Multiplied with 140,202 equals minus 20,214,204,113. Quinary 140,001 plus 10,131 equals 200,132 plus 130,311 equals 330,443. Quinary 204,412 multiplied with 241,121 equals 111,120,241,402 plus 242,412 equals 111,121,034,314. Quinary 243,010 divided by 300322 equals 0.440. Multiplied with 24422 equals 24,141.313. Quinary 43,424 plus 211,434 equals 310,413 divided by 304240 equals 1.002. Quinary 30,024 multiplied with 212,034 equals 11,423,320,031 minus 334 equals 11,423,314,142. Quinary 231,204 minus 32,243 equals 143,411 plus 221,334 equals 420,300. Quinary 102,444 plus 32,120 equals 140,114 minus 302,010 equals minus 111,341. Quinary 103,001 plus 21,140 equals 124,141 minus 123 equals 124,013. Quinary 224,411 plus 303,010 equals 1,032,421 minus 302,034 equals 230,332. Quinary 134,314 multiplied with 101,303 equals 14,224,133,202 plus 204,124 equals 14,224,342,331. Quinary 122,204 plus 211,442 equals 334,201 minus 140,332 equals 143,314. Quinary 204,003 divided by 22122 equals 4.144 plus 140,131 equals 140,140.144. Quinary 223,143 plus 12,004 equals 240,202 divided by 113,342 equals 2.020. Quinary 240,303 divided by 214,001 equals 1.044. Minus 32,222 equals minus 32,220.400. Quinary 121,243 minus 13,231 equals 103,012. Minus 301,004 equals minus 142,442. Quinary 23,330 plus 34,211 equals 113,041 minus 22,214 equals 40,322. Quinary 213,324 minus 14,222 equals 144,102 multiplied with 14303 equals 3,343,311,411. Quinary 102,011 divided by 30001 equals 1.400 minus 101,442 equals minus 101,440.044. Quinary 133,220 plus 212,223 equals 400,443 plus 133,102 equals 1,034,100. Quinary 24,422 multiplied with 230,140 equals 12,343,300,130 divided by 40141 equals 142,400.014. Quinary 20,243 minus 1,220 equals 14,023 multiplied with 303,032 equals 10,321,133,341. Quinary 3,142 multiplied with 20333 equals 121,113,441 minus 214,400 equals 120,344,041. Quinary 121,421 minus 112,103 equals 4,313 divided by 242,002 equals 0.013. Quinary 21,413 plus 242,422 equals 314,340 minus 122,004 equals 142,331. Quinary 200,201 minus 44,232 equals 100,414 minus 204,214 equals minus 103,300. Quinary 201,200 divided by 143,101 equals 1.013 plus 223,240 equals 223,241.013. Quinary 30,333 divided by 34424 equals 0.343 plus 33,311 equals 33,311.343. Quinary 144,202 plus 124,403 equals 324,110 minus 40,203 equals 233,402. Quinary 244,203 multiplied with 20431 equals 11,223,123,043 minus 303,033 equals 11,222,320,010. Quinary 212,400 divided by 242,210 equals 0.344 divided by 134011 equals 0.000. Quinary 210,413 divided by 122,002 equals 1.223 minus 302,110 equals minus 302,103.221. Quinary 203,000 minus 130,001 equals 22,444 minus 30,020 equals minus 2,021. Quinary 104,404 minus 211,131 equals minus 101,222 minus 204,113 equals minus 310,340. Quinary 244,134 multiplied with 224,440 equals 123,304,423,110 minus 111,134 equals 123,304,311,421. Quinary 201,434 plus 200,442 equals 402,431 plus 43,443 equals 1,001,424. Quinary 143,330 divided by 213233 equals 0.404 plus 204,434 equals 204,434.404. Quinary 22,334 divided by 20322 equals 1.044 minus 213,022 equals minus 213,020.400. Quinary 213,134 divided by 203,303 equals 1.021 divided by 232,114 equals 0.000. Quinary 231,021 minus 14,133 equals 211,333 divided by 101404 equals 2.024. Quinary 134,040 plus 240,423 equals 430,013 minus 113,211 equals 311,302. Quinary 113,312 plus 23,243 equals 142,110 multiplied with 302,002 equals 104,023,104,220. Quinary 142,432 multiplied with 124044 equals 30,03,323,213 plus 100,024 equals 30,03,423,242. Quinary 300,333 multiplied with 303443 equals 142,412,240,224 plus 241,313 equals 142,413,032,042. Quinary 44,303 plus 2401 equals 102,204 multiplied with 233,440 equals 30,31,323,410. Quinary 233,424 plus 241,022 equals 1,030,001 multiplied with 114020 equals 123,041,214,020. Quinary 232,340 multiplied with 133,231 equals 43,244,212,040 plus 204,311 equals 43,244,421,401. Quinary 20,432 multiplied with 231211 equals 10,401,314,202 divided by 133043 equals 31,403.203. Quinary 101,134 minus 131,412 equals minus 30,223 minus 22,144 equals minus 102,422. Quinary 240,131 multiplied with 114,033 equals 34,101,114,423 minus 240,000 equals 34,100,324,423. Quinary 111,131 minus 134,440 equals minus 23,304 plus 113,420 equals 40,111. Quinary 300,440 plus 202,343 equals 1,003,333 divided by 11104 equals 40.312. Quinary 242,240 plus 13,344 equals 311,134 minus 102,003 equals 204,131. Quinary 40,121 divided by 40431 equals 0.441 multiplied with 103010 equals 102,042.401. Quinary 123,212 minus 110,030 equals 13,132 divided by 21244 equals 0.324. Quinary 130,100 minus 213,001 equals minus 32,401 multiplied with 101043 equals minus 3,331,120,243. Quinary 130,240 plus 230,111 equals 410,401 divided by 1,120 equals 312.312. Quinary 224,032 plus 212,010 equals 441,042 minus 140,412 equals 300,130. Quinary 224,333 plus 222,103 equals 1,001,441 multiplied with 100,144 equals 100,343,441,204. Quinary 222,443 divided by 4,340 equals 23.103 plus 13,120 equals 13,143.103. Quinary 2020 plus 14,234 equals 21,304 multiplied with 131340 equals 3,420,334,010. Quinary 33,424 divided by 223,003 equals 0.122 plus 23,004 equals 23,004.122. Quinary 210,113 multiplied with 204,104 equals 43,442,014,312 divided by 202,044 equals 212,203.001. Quinary 104,343 plus 134,041 equals 243,434 multiplied with 24312 equals 13,313,410,013. Quinary 142,002 divided by 244,030 equals 0.304 multiplied with 32223 equals 21,022.422. Quinary 303,310 modded by 203,030 equals 100,230 modded by 141311 equals 100,230. Quinary 124,322 divided by 243,204 equals 0.232 minus 33,411 equals minus 33,410.212. Quinary 213,410 plus 134,431 equals 403,341 modded by 42212 equals 23,433. Quinary 10,331 divided by 110442 equals 0.043 plus 44,432 equals 44,432.043. Quinary 42,223 plus 303,224 equals 401,002 plus 224,014 equals 1,130,021. Quinary 141,134 divided by 143,144 equals 0.434 minus 44,122 equals minus 44,121.010. Quinary 120,144. Divided by 302214. Equals 0.212. To the power of 43032. Equals 0. Quinary 31,404. Multiplied with 3,400. Equals 223,440,100. Divided by 141042. Equals 1143.033. Quinary 302,244. Multiplied with 111230. Equals 34,240,322,220. Plus 144,143. Equals 34,241,021,413. Quinary 214,212. Plus 303,111. Equals 1,022,323. Modded by 220403. Equals 31,012. Quinary 224,133. Plus 221,201. Equals 1,334. Modded by 13041. Equals 3,104. Quinary 231,303. Divided by 233004. Equals 0.442. Multiplied with 210332. Equals 204,242.401. Quinary 43,103. Multiplied with 34231. Equals 3,303,224,343. Plus 220,303. Equals 3,304,201. Quinary 100,023. Divided by 241011. Equals 0.134. Minus 212,314. Equals minus 212,313.310. Quinary 104,021. Plus 110,134. Equals 214,210. Multiplied with 300,034. Equals 120,332,004,140. Quinary 300,123. Plus 140,031. Equals 440,204. Plus 220,200. Equals 1,210,404. Quinary 14,003. Plus 102,223. Equals 121,231. Plus 43,434. Equals 220,220. Quinary 2214. Minus 42,013. Equals minus 34,244. Multiplied with 43113. Equals minus 3,310,343,232. Quinary 111,431. Modded by 230111. Equals 111,431. Minus 221,222. Equals minus 104,241. Quinary 12,443. Divided by 23231. Equals 0.243. Minus 4,244. Equals minus 4,243.201. Quinary 303,041. Minus 212,411. Equals 40,130. plus 103,421 equals 144,101. Quinary 11,103 modded by 234014 equals 11,103 multiplied with 123243 equals 1,430,033,134. Quinary 11,122 plus 300,214 equals 311,341 divided by 222020 equals 1.124. Quinary 223,111 plus 124,441 equals 403,102 minus 34,441 equals 313,111. Quinary 31,031 multiplied with 244113 equals 14,242,331,103 divided by 220043 equals 34,422.310. Quinary 302,203 minus 20,141 equals 232,012 modded by 23123 equals 232. Quinary 42,340 plus 132,221 equals 230,111 divided by 1222321 equals 1.331. Quinary 41,324 minus 102,433 equals minus 11,104 divided by 10020 equals minus 1.103. Quinary 44,214 plus 40,044 equals 134,313 multiplied with 133,332 equals 30,303,203,021. Quinary 31,020 modded by 213,442 equals 31,020 divided by 202,003 equals 0.123. Quinary 203,044 divided by 204,110 equals 0.442 modded by 1,303 equals 0. Quinary 113,012 minus 122,203 equals minus 4,141 divided by 233,132 equals minus 0.012. Quinary 231,203 minus 112,412 equals 113,241 modded by 41210 equals 22,031. Quinary 4,112 plus 114,140 equals 123,302 plus 31,314 equals 210,121. Quinary 214,013 multiplied with 101021 equals 22,130,412,323 minus 212,024 equals 22,130,200,244. Quinary 134,432 multiplied with 130,022 equals 24,201,334,104 plus 200,421 equals 24,202,040,030. Quinary 23,220 minus 110,302 equals minus 32,032 divided by 240231 equals minus 0.110. Quinary 204,242 modded by 142003 equals 12,234 plus 144,324 equals 212,113. Quinary 14,240 plus 123,021 equals 142,311 minus 123,142 equals 14,114. Quinary 33,222 modded by 134224 equals 33,222 plus 131,242 equals 220,014. Quinary 32,341 minus 133,312 equals minus 100,421 plus 234,033 equals 133,112. Quinary 240,100 minus 132,040 equals 103,010 multiplied with 300,032 equals 31,411,401,320. Quinary 14,404 modded by 23032 equals 14,404 plus 30,234 equals 100,143. Quinary 104,322 minus 141,122 equals minus 31,300 minus 203,240 equals minus 240,040. Quinary 142,323 minus 242,431 equals minus 100,103 minus 214,011 equals minus 314,114. Quinary 130,341 minus 10,312 equals 120,024 divided by 12342 equals 4.224. Quinary 234,133 plus 304,220 equals 1,043,403 divided by 234,042 equals 2.033. Quinary 24,034 divided by 304,242 equals 0.042 minus 240,400 equals minus 240,344.402. Quinary 142,342 plus 242,443 equals 440,340 modded by 142,133 equals 101,014. Quinary 123,411 divided by 41411 equals 1.342 plus 33,442 equals 33,443.342. Quinary 111,221 divided by 233,024 equals 0.212 minus 224,142 equals minus 224,141.232. Quinary 300,410. Modded by 131411. Equals 113,444. Multiplied with 104423. Equals 13,031,222,022. Quinary 100,032. Plus 104,013. Equals 204,100. Multiplied with 120,021. Equals 30,101,341,100. Quinary 210,323. Plus 210,142. Equals 421,020. Divided by 103101. Equals 3.432. Quinary 42,343. Minus 202,400. Equals minus 110,002. Divided by 1034. Equals minus 101.011. Quinary 241,134. Multiplied with 132,032. Equals 44,011,220,443. Plus 24,042. Equals 44,011,300,040. Quinary 201,000. Divided by 244004. Equals 0.321. Multiplied with 10323. Equals 3,431.042. Quinary 241,322. Plus 130,330. Equals 422,202. Plus 131. Equals 422,333. Quinary 133,310. Modded by 234304. Equals 133,310. Modded by 100204. Equals 33,101. Quinary 44,003. Minus 304,414. Equals minus 210,411. Divided by 232014. Equals minus 0.404. Quinary 21,212. Multiplied with 113,341. Equals 3,021,410,342. Divided by 14131. Equals 131,213.432. Quinary 102,134. Minus 123,014. Equals minus 20,330. Divided by 231,313. Equals minus 0.040. Quinary 231,033. Plus 144,013. Equals 430,101. Divided by 32331. Equals 11.222. Quinary 241,300. Multiplied with 200221. Equals 103,424,432,300. Plus 12,231. Equals 103,430,031. Quinary 131,414. Divided by 223001. Equals 0.313. Plus 302,340. Equals 302,340.313. Quinary 130,001. plus 234,040 equals 414,041 minus 13,210 equals 400,331. Quinary 213,231 modded by 212213 equals 1013 multiplied with 143203 equals 201,230,144. Quinary 102,341 plus 211,413 equals 314,304. Modded by 143302 equals 121,002. Quinary 211,213 multiplied with 303,401 equals 120,244,401,413 divided by 4,314 equals 12,302,210.200. Quinary 222,441 multiplied with 244,113 equals 122,201,111,433 modded by 201,101 equals 133,404. Quinary 1,102 plus 141,311 equals 142,413 multiplied with 41400 equals 13,133,204,200. Quinary 21,241 modded by 212411 equals 21,241 minus 103,240 equals minus 31,444. Quinary 203,342 divided by 23403 equals 3.421 multiplied with 240,024 equals 2,042,332.140. Quinary 301,021 modded by 30010 equals 421 modded by 140240 equals 421. Quinary 222,320 minus 113,213 equals 104,102 divided by 33214 equals 1.242. Quinary 42,440 plus 222,421 equals 320,411 multiplied with 103,100 equals 34,140,424,100. Quinary 20,421 multiplied with 224,334 equals 10,310,002,214 divided by 101,140 equals 101,333.103. Quinary 310 minus 233,432 equals minus 233,122 multiplied with 224,413 equals minus 120,204,433,441. Quinary 133,122 multiplied with 11103 equals 2,034,214,121 minus 10,211 equals 2,034,203,410. Quinary 34,124 plus 220,113 equals 304,242 minus 214,001 equals 40,241. Quinary 100,043 divided by 30311 equals 1.301 plus 143,120 equals 143,121.301. Quinary 40,440 modded by 144024 equals 40,440 plus 141,422 equals 232,412. Quinary 101,020 divided by 233440 equals 0.142 modded by 144440 equals 0. Quinary 202,223 multiplied with 140023 equals 33,433,032,234 modded by 123033 equals 40,024. Quinary 123,440 modded by 220434 equals 123,440 divided by 223034 equals 0.302. Quinary 102,400 divided by 41040 equals 1.124 modded by 101333 equals 1. Quinary 134,202 plus 244,133 equals 433,340 multiplied with 140024 equals 132,412,222,310. Quinary 10,430 modded by 121343 equals 10,430 minus 20,021 equals minus 4,041. Quinary 13,320 divided by 303313 equals 0.023 minus 204,013 equals minus 204,012.421. Quinary 244,334 divided by 110000 equals 2.221 divided by 34434 equals 0.000. Quinary 112,124 divided by 102102 equals 1.043 modded by 232310 equals 1. Quinary 120,142 modded by 23032 equals 14,023 plus 141,234 equals 210,312. Quinary 44,221 minus 130,010 equals minus 30,234 divided by 223110 equals minus 0.110. Quinary 213,240 divided by 12320 equals 12.303 multiplied with 304,402 equals 4,413,244.303. Quinary 240,412 modded by 113100 equals 4,212 modded by 130032 equals 4,212. Quinary 302,221 minus 41,340 equals 210,331. Modded by 110233 equals 100,043. Quinary 234,303 minus 32,134 equals 202,114. Minus 12,322 equals 134,242. Quinary 232,010 divided by 4,411 equals 23.403. Modded by 244204 equals 23. Quinary 220,242 modded by 112402 equals 102,340. Modded by 2014 equals 403. Quinary 303,303 multiplied with 114,331 equals 41,410,211,343 plus 114,104 equals 41,410,331,002. Quinary 33,144 minus 1,244 equals 31,400 multiplied with 241323 equals 14,304,303,200. Quinary 24,400 divided by 132230 equals 0.133 minus 131,341 equals minus 131,340.311. Quinary 133,214 multiplied with 402 equals 120,214,033 modded by 241421 equals 143,442. Quinary 42,344 modded by 22404 equals 14,440 minus 224,402 equals minus 204,412. Quinary 41,113 plus 244,333 equals 341,001 minus 110,222 equals 230,224. Quinary 234,243 plus 41,041 equals 330,334 plus 100,311 equals 431,200. Quinary 143,322 not and with 301231 equals 440,113 not and with 133304 equals 343,104. Quinary 241,020 exclusive or 3,432 equals 242,144 modded by 41130 equals 13,204. Quinary 221,311 divided by 14412 equals 11.111 divided by 203,433 equals 0.000. Quinary 243,200 minus 14,403 equals 223,242 and 111,230 equals 110,330. Quinary 4222. Exclusive or 12210. Equals 3100. Exclusive or 222303. Equals 223230. Quinary 243400. Minus 233123. Equals 10222. Plus 233223. Equals 244,000. Quinary 221201. Modded by 14124. Equals 10,232. Minus 103,214. Equals minus 42,432. Quinary 304,134. Not or 104304. Equals 114,402. Or 244,300. Equals 414,202. Quinary 244,110. Or 24,044. Equals 304,331. Not or 130101. Equals 31,230. Quinary 223,033. Exclusive or 142103. Equals 40,042. And 101,240. Equals 33,024. Quinary 214,232. Or 101,433. Equals 214,412. And 221,320. Equals 212,234. Quinary 120,323. Not or 304044. Equals 31,224. And 211,333. Equals 31,224. Quinary 221,003. Plus 240,211. Equals 1,011,214. Not or 244344. Equals 210,414. Quinary 10,430. Plus 222,242. Equals 233,222. Multiplied with 113,002. Equals 33,021,212,444. Quinary 141,231. Or 40,320. Equals 222,430. Modded by 124200. Equals 43,230. Quinary 11,342. Modded by 100112. Equals 11,342. Plus 222,111. Equals 234,003. Quinary 43,044. And 213,214. Equals 31,144. Plus 3,014. Equals 34,213. Quinary 31,013. And 114,213. Equals 1,313. Minus 114,233. Equals minus 112,420. Quinary 11,123. Divided by 24220. Equals 0.020. And 130,134. Equals 0. Quinary 202,201. minus 102,134 equals 100,012. Or 201,022 equals 214,143. Quinary 113,400. Not or 304322 equals 33,244. Not and with 111210 equals 24,100. Quinary 14,043. Not and with 40201 equals 111,404 plus 224,300 equals 341,204. Quinary 213,233 multiplied with 121320 equals 32,042,144,110 or 104,401 equals 32,042,212,222. Quinary 244,404 multiplied with 142,210 equals 103,200,003,340 and 102,343 equals 14,102. Quinary 143,423 multiplied with 20020 equals 3,432,434,010 divided by 1,041 equals 3,142,011.003. Quinary 23,410 or 220,004 equals 230,041 divided by 132,130 equals 1.232. Quinary 43,403 multiplied with 132,314 equals 13,031,302,102 exclusive or 201,330 equals 13,031,443,402. Quinary 142,210 multiplied with 30000 equals 10,321,300,000 divided by 133,333 equals 31,113.202. Quinary 144,111 not or 302411 equals 3,441 multiplied with 300,014 equals 2,142,420,324. Quinary 201,024 or 101,000 equals 214,130 divided by 23032 equals 4.224. Quinary 133,331 not and with 123,222 equals 112,043 divided by 144,033 equals 0.311. Quinary 41,122 divided by 212,231 equals 0.141 or 34,040 equals 34,040.141.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on autonomy, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on your channel. States and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.